Hello.
Hello. Do I push play?
Um, let's see here. While Enchantress is
This idea.
on, what I want you to do is, I think you should just, I think you should play, and then once you're on, Jared and Dad will join you. I'm gonna join Enchantress, who is on, I guess, currently. Um,
Dad's not sure he's going to play. I don't know if Jacob's playing.
Jared then.
Okay. Jared, I don't know what Jared's doing, so if you need to message him, he said he's getting on the game.
Okay.
I'll tell him to get on Discord. I have load, save, and new game.
Load save.
But don't do it now or do it.
Go ahead. You'll be on the same planet as me, but we're gonna be in different groups.
Dad may play when he's off. He's talking to Grandpa. But he wasn't sure. But I think he will.
Hello. He is silent.
You're quiet.
It's not that I'm quiet, it's that I wasn't actually
Does
broadcasting.
it say Overwatch
at all.
Enchantress?
Okay.
It shouldn't. Did Twitch,
All right,
Twitch
tell
screwed
him
up
what to
again?
do.
Tell me what to do?
Kyle. Kyle, I pushed play and I got its blank screen. Like with nothing going on.
Nothing at all.
It's... Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm going through space. Here I go. All right, tell Jared what to do.
Jared, once mom's in, you just join multiplayer and join her group. That's it.
You're with me.
Yeah, I don't know. I put in No Man's Sky. It says No Man's Sky
No, I
on
didn't.
my thing.
Give
I
me a
don't know
second.
why I didn't. Like officially,
It's really kind of jerky. I hope nobody's downloading.
that's just your frame rate. It's
Okay.
trying to load.
Okay.
We don't know if Dad's gonna play, but Mom says he might, because he's like right there.
made it
If you want to
work.
join the call, you
Just
can.
a second. Wow, that's...
Enchantress wants to show us the base she made.
Is it close by where we're at, so we don't have far to go, or do I have to fly? I don't wanna fly.
I don't know. It should be on the planet. Give me a moment.
Jared, do not let us forget your glasses.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
Kayla.
Emma,
So
Hi.
I'm in a group with people that were playing already.
I know,
And
I
I was
know.
just telling them that you guys. Well, they're like, "Who the heck is joining our group?" And
Tell
then I
them
look
I'm
and I
an
was
invader.
like, "Oh, he joined through me."
I'm an invader.
Yeah, but now that the group is full.
Yeah, I know. Do you want me to?
Yeah, I was go to your save and go to your because I want to show you my base I made. next to your base
Because
on your
I checked the
planet.
save and it said that you. I thought it said that you were here on my planet.
No.
Oh well,
Yeah.
I'm going home.
This guy. And then him.
All right, I'm
Alright.
gonna join. I guess I'm gonna join. Maybe, I should probably join Mom's session. Maybe.
Yeah, there you go. She's
Um,
probably still there.
I am waiting.
So I'll wait until Mom's loaded, and I'll join her session. Jared will join her session,
It's taking forever.
and then Dad will if he wants to join.
Yeah, I mean, I could just go to that because I built a base there, so I can just go there and see if we get put in the same. Because it'll say like nearby players or whatnot.
Right.
But then that way I'm not taking up a spot.
So Mom, just let me know when you're loaded in.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of space.
There's a lot of space out there. It's dangerous.
No.
Hello, everybody. I
Hi.
don't think I've actually said hello since it.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, okay.
What'd you think about that New Jersey earthquake, huh?
It was a fun little wiggle.
Oh, you got to feel some of it?
Yeah, I got to feel it here.
Oh.
Load squash. Let's go.
Take my
Did you hear about that, Kyle?
Yeah.
pants. No, just
That was probably about the level of the one you
Yes,
felt in
sure.
Oklahoma. It was a 4 something.
Yeah, I remember that.
it's never that bad here because it's always like New York, New Jersey.
Why am I in the space station? Why aren't I at the base?
That's okay. That's okay. Don't freak.
You know,
Don't freak. That's an order.
Is she at your place?
I'm sure she's at our space station. I'm
Put
going
me
to.
at the space station.
I'm gonna join you guys,
Well, here I'm here now. I'm gonna leave. I'll leave this group.
Uh-oh. T missed her flight, so she's not at home. Because T was flying home from the convention, and customs was backed up.
Oh, what a nightmare!
But she's on American soil. I don't know where, but like
the Khajiit.
it's one of those it's one of those
Okay.
connection flights. So it's like, I don't know, she like gets an airport in New York or whatever, and then somewhere else. So she's like stuck in somewhere else without. I hope she's got a hotel.
Oh, I think you usually just. I don't know how they do it. I don't know if they put you up in a hotel or you just camp out.
Camp out.
All right, I'm
Ugh.
gonna,
Like what
I'm
you
I'm
said.
gonna join.
Was
Through
it
weather.
that smiling
and
free,
then I'll-
the smiling friend situation again?
Yeah, yeah. It's like we don't have a hotel. We don't have anywhere to stay. Oh. Okay.
You guys picked the worst time to go.
So I'm joining through you weather just so I can get to the same session you're in, and
Yeah.
then I'll just leave the group,
Okay.
and then Dad can join it.
So Mom's is a space station. I'm gonna join her in a second. Give me a moment. They did a really good job on these space stations.
Why can't I just be? Oh, who's this coming in? Is this you?
Hello.
I'm in my ship. Why can't we just show back up on the base on the planet?
I don't.
Why do we have
I don't.
to do
I don't
this
know.
all the?
I don't know. Here comes Jared. Or no, this is Enchantress.
It
No,
should put
my
you
game-
where you were, but we were a multiplayer, so it doesn't save your position in multiplayer.
Don't worry though. There is a portal here.
Yeah.
Should I
I might-
get out of my ship?
I might have to start.
Go ahead. We'll wait for Jared to go through the portal.
My game's being a coward and refusing to load properly.
I
I'm gonna
see an
restart.
Enchantress. There's Mom. All right, there we go. Hello.
I tamed a dinosaur. Do you want to see it?
Hey.
Is that legal? Can you bring that out at the space station?
Yeah. Do you want to see my Diplo?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh my. Jared, you gotta see that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! What?
I have two, but that one's my favorite one.
Look at that walk, isn't it cute?
Dinosaur
Yeah.
loose on the station.
This
Dinosaurs.
is the other one.
Yeah,
This
dinosaurs
one
on a
has, like,
spaceship.
This one has a cool head fringe, but his face is weird compared to the other one.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Yeah.
They're adorable.
Yeah. And then I tamed this thing, as I didn't think I could, but it's like a space jelly sky pancake thing.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's like
It's getting away.
if I
Well, starting the dryer.
come here.
If you're awake when they're done, feel free to switch them over.
Yeah.
That is
Why?
cute.
The thing that's going inside the dryer, we'll probably have to get certain clothes taken out, and then the jeans rewashed because jeans need to get redried
Yeah.
again. That's
Okay.
just usually how they work. And then feel free to put another one if you want, any of your clothes, anything. After that, you're free.
Give it a sell.
But yeah, it's like a jelly sky pancake. Love you, Serenity. I've never seen him before, and I didn't think I could feed him, but then he
He's
came close
really
to me and it
cute.
let me, so I kept it. I can fly on it when it's not a hologram.
Huh.
Yeah.
No. Here we are.
Is this? I was gonna say, I don't think this is the system
Huh.
with the bases.
Neat. I got a storm crystal.
Yeah.
And a repair kit. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just wait here.
I mean, he's pretty good at flying. We could probably just go there.
Can't we just portal there?
We could just portal to the base.
Who's that? Oh,
That
that's
was
Jared.
Jared leaving and coming back.
Is this a portal? Ooh. Hooray! So jump in?
Well, I don't see...
I see devotion. I see your base.
Right, so I guess we could go to devotion and then walk to yours?
Yeah, it's not that far.
Alright.
It'll be a nice walk. I went like a hill or two over. But so Drizzy and I had to like terraform it flat, and sometimes like it loads parts of the ground that aren't like it forgets that it was terraformed. But like if you build on a hill with a foundation, then it cuts into the hill and then it looks bad. And so our attempts to make it look good just wasn't working, and so we just flattened the whole island. So if there are like floating parts of land, I'm sorry, we keep getting rid of them, but they just come back.
We bring you to our planet and you destroy it.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
whole
But
can you guys hear me
I'm
now?
feeding the animals. The
Yes.
ecosystem is happy I'm here.
Okay. I'm sorry. At some point Discord stopped my broadcasting, but I could still hear you guys, so it took me a while to. Yeah, I've been trying to get into a session because when I first loaded in, Mom's session and Enchantress's session were active, so I clicked on Mom's. Now that I'm loading back in, I just see Enchantress's session. Is that the one that I should link?
Yeah, I'm
No.
in Weather's group, so.
Okay. Perfect. Joining lobby.
Hooray! Alright,
So I pushed everything and it says it's downloading. So I guess I'm traveling in some manner
Yeah.
to
like, if
devotion.
you're
Okay.
Doing warpy stuff, you'll come to the portal.
are you going through a portal right now? Like,
Right now, I'm looking at the portal. I've got this thing on the right that says teleportation terminal, it says devotion. I clicked all that and it says downloading.
Oh.
But I'm looking at.
If you're not doing warpy bits, then
I'm
you're
not doing
probably
warp.
not.
I think
teleporting.
that you need to select
maybe. Okay,
warp,
here's the circle.
warp to devotion, and if you can't do that,
Unfortunately.
then devotion. I like how it's saying that I'm entering a building. Like, oh, Weather Dragon's entering a building.
Yeah.
Everybody's got to know. Weather Dragon has left the building.
It's not letting me do anything. It just says downloading.
Mom, I want you to exit out of the entire portal.
How do I do that?
Just a bunch of right clicks, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's try it again. So access the portal by holding down E.
Hold it. I did a boo boo.
Okay, what?
I hit space stations to go back because I thought I was supposed to get out of the teleportation thing.
Right.
Is that what you want me to do?
No, you want to select all. Do you see all?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Right click or left click.
Left click all. You'll see.
Okay.
You'll see a
I
few.
see devotion.
You're right. Hold down devotion, or you just click on
right
it.
or left.
Just left click.
Okay. Now I'm
Bottom-
back to where I was.
Bottom right. What does it say?
Bottom right.
Like under the base details.
It says downloading. That's what it said before.
Yeah, that's what it was doing last time when we were all trying to get together.
What's it doing?
It just won't let her teleport to it.
Is there any other base? Do you see Enchantress's base?
Yeah, it says DE.
Yes. No. I mean, it says SAOKAIZ.
Yeah, I have an insane amount of bases. But the one on this planet is DE.
I don't have that.
Even if she did, it says download to me.
Should I be heading towards the space station that Mom's at?
Go ahead.
Where?
Okay, I'm entering now.
Maybe I'll just try to fly there, huh?
How far away is it? I could leave.
It's
you
on
guys.
another
I don't
planet.
think you're in the same system.
You're in the same system. You are. I think you are here.
I don't
But-
think so.
You don't think
I
so?
see her strip.
No. I don't see her icon in the sky.
Why would she be on a
the
totally other
only-
space station?
The only icon I
Because
see.
you're-
is-
Because your location
Mama.
isn't saved in multiplayer
That's-
when we came here during multiplayer.
I don't
Hi,
want
Mom.
to have to do this again. You know?
Yeah, I kind of thought that the whole thing
Like-
was that we would be able to just get right to.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
She should have my base. She was there.
Let me check because I'm at the same teleport as she is.
I think what, like,
Oh.
if they just put down a base computer, they don't even have to build anything. They can teleport to their own base computer, and it'll be like here on the system. She can check the teleporter for stations that she's been to, and then see if the station is there.
Okay, Mom. Yeah, check space stations. Do you see under space stations, which is you left click it? You'll see Akovsk. AKO.
No. No.
Yes.
All I have
No.
is the same Sao K's 9 Stellar Observer.
I have that
I
one,
don't know. I
but
don't even know what that is.
Oh, I don't. I have Sisk base.
Why? Brother, why do you have two of the same system and they both say current system? That's weird.
I don't know. But that's not gonna help us. I mean, this one's the same. This one's the same.
Can I build landing pads off from your thing? Off from this?
Sure.
Should Mom leave and then come back?
Yeah, I mean that'll take her here.
All right, Mom. I guess it's our option.
Should I do the same?
Yeah.
What do you mean leave?
Just like I
Like
said,
go to the main menu and come back. And
I don't know how. How do I go to
escape.
meeting?
If you go to escape and then options and then go to mode select, that will take you back to like where you were to join us.
See, when it still says Dragon Enchantress as the main person here in available options.
So
I don't know because I joined through him.
quit to mode select, yes or no?
Yeah, yep.
Alright, I'm back to the beginning.
And then you just rejoin again.
Should I
joining
do join friends or play?
Join friends.
Oh, see, I did play.
Oh,
Now-
I'm joining friends.
Now I have Jared and then Enchantress and Kyle's under Jared.
Yeah, don't do the Jared because he's leaving his thing to join
Okay.
us.
Yeah, I'm currently in the star field.
Okay, what do I do? Because that's all I got.
Join us.
All right,
guess I-
it threw me back to the exact same station that I was at.
I don't know where that was.
not here.
Okay, let me try to joggle this.
It's like
So
mine.
I'm going to hit play, and then I'm going to travel to my base that is on this planet, because this is now like a completely different like game, because I'm not joining through him.
Right.
And then maybe that'll get you guys to come. The only thing I can think to do, let me travel to it, because it put me on the anomaly. The only thing I can think is for you guys to just place a base computer somewhere, like around him, and then no matter what, you can always teleport to your own base, and then That's just a fast travel way. And then you'll always have access to it. That was why I built a base, so that I had access to where you guys would be.
Jared just get dumped?
Jared.
He just got dumped.
That's okay.
Because
You
now it
guys
just
are-
had Kyle, it says you're currently playing alone, and it chat just is alone.
Everyone left me.
Well, give it a sec. Let me teleport here, and then you can join me.
Yeah, everything on Jared's Steam looks like it's resetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I exited out of so many things that Steam just crashed. Wait, can you guys hear me? Just to
Yeah.
test?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I know
Because
none of
last
us
time I did that was when the
acknowledged.
issue happened.
Silence.
I'm teleporting to my base now. I'm in.
Alright, so I'm sitting at
Warpers.
Join Friends. I see
Yeah, hold on.
Dragon Enchantress currently playing alone.
Okay.
And Weather Dragon. You don't see Weather Dragon?
I don't see Weather Dragon.
Okay. Well, come to me. I am now at my base
So
Alright.
on that
I
planet.
will go
Joining
to
lobby.
you.
Yes.
Well, you just okay. All right, now it has Jared on top.
Yeah.
Okay, joining lobby, connecting. Now it says load, save,
Yeah. So you pick the
Aboard.
save you want to play with.
but it says aboard Sao K's 9 Stellar Observer again.
Who turned out the lights?
Why do I want that?
No.
That's the only thing I have.
Okay,
It says load, save. It says aboard
right.
Sao K's 9.
The only other thing I could think is if one of us just completely turns off the game, turns it back on, and then loads here. Because I think it's thinking it's joining at a different point.
I don't think we had this problem last time, because I thought
No.
as long as you're in a group of 4, you're all together, but it was Dad, since he was outside the group, those had no problems.
Well, I think what the problem is, perhaps, is that when Weather hit play, he joined my game, and I was in a different area with other people.
Ah, yeah, if it was Kyle
And so
Storm,
I think it's trying to reset us to that point.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Who
Is that
it?
Dad?
No, I bet it's Jacob. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jacob.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was gonna say, if it was Dad, then we could all just join him and solve this problem.
Well,
Okay,
let's
I'm in the
see if Jacob
different
can help.
Location. Wait.
have
I
it.
see. I
Yeah,
see
yeah,
Enchantress.
Jared's here.
All right, I'm here. Wow, I'm so good
How'd
at
you
this.
do that? What? where did
I'm
you
just
go?
good.
I think he completely restarted his game, is what it is, because it
I
crashed.
did, yeah.
So
Alright, well,
it's
crash
still-
your
I knew
game.
what I was doing. Yeah, I see Aha's.
So you probably have to completely restart the game.
I see Jared.
Yeah, I'm pulse driving to you guys.
What if I went to Kyle?
You see Jared? Oh, okay. So we are so you could try joining him because we are in the same instance
Mhm.
because both of us see him here.
So would we advise?
Tell
oh,
Jacob what to do.
All right.
Nope.
I mean, he's coming.
I don't
to us.
have it. When I push that, it says joining, but it says load save aboard Sao K's 9 Stellar Observer.
Hold on. Are you joining friends or are you just doing?
I did.
Yeah, it's telling her where it thinks we are.
It's in purple.
Okay, I guess restart your game. As much as, it'll be annoying, you're probably just gonna need to quit everything and start over. Jared was forced to do that because everything crashed.
I knew what I was doing. I did it on purpose.
It was a strategic
All right, you
crashing.
get that, Jacob?
No.
Are you paying
I'm gonna
attention? Okay.
see what happens with Jacob because Jacob hasn't been on since like 2019. I don't know. So
Yeah, it's been almost 5 years.
we're gonna see what happens here. Devotion hasn't like changed much except for Enchantress coming along and introducing electricity to us. So we'll see what happens here. Jared's landed on the planet.
Who do I join then?
Yep.
Two options.
It threw me back in my ship for some reason.
I would
Okay,
join
so
Jared.
that's because it placed you on top of what me and Drizzy.
Oh, I'm under the ground now. What's going
Yeah,
on?
so we that's what I was saying. We terraformed, and it's potentially going to think that it didn't for you guys.
I need to leave.
Yeah, I'm getting like
No offense.
you're clipping through the ground, maybe.
Oh my God.
That was why I was saying if my base is like that for you guys, I'm sorry, I don't know what to do about it.
It's a defense system.
I guess,
one
but
can
now to
reach
you
you.
guys, like my
see
my
a
base
rainbow.
is like underground.
That's weird.
Well, that's because when you build a foundation, it flattens the land, and then it looks stupid. So we just flattened it all.
Okay.
But then, like sometimes, even for me, it's not flat.
I'm at joining Weather Dragon. The loading thing says normal, load save, and it's that purple aboard Sauke's 9 Stellar Observer.
Even after
Right.
restart.
Jared!
Yeah, I got out of it totally.
Wait, are you here, Kyle? I don't
Wait.
see you. I only see Enchantress and me.
He's at his base. He's not
I
in
don't
our
see him on the
group.
player list. Yeah, he's not in the group. Okay, I see a little
No,
white.
he's not in the group.
Are you in the
Okay.
water, Kyle, or in your
I'm
ship?
good.
What is that?
I'm gonna get
Jared, you landed on a tree. Alright? You landed on a tree, you
You're-
crushed it.
Plenty of trees around here.
You
And you're
crushed
not
a
in my group,
living.
therefore you're a threat.
You're a threat.
Okay, so we'll
I'm gonna
have.
try going to. I'm going to Jared and Enchantress.
Yeah, don't
Let's see how
use
long.
me as a template.
No,
I'm dangerous.
same thing. It
Hold
just-
on. If I leave,
What is this Sauke's 9 Stellar Observer? What is that?
it's a station.
It's your curse.
Yes,
It's your
it
prison.
is. It's.
Oh, I can't walk on my
My
wing.
load
It like
save.
becomes.
Here, if I leave group, and you join through him, because he joined at this system.
It's so weird. I can't walk on my wings. I just fall through 'em. Oh well.
Okay, so
Oh,
now. Okay, so
That's
you
weird.
left him.
yeah.
Oh,
So-
sorry. I'm aiming for Kyle.
Here. Oh, you know, I should have like.
He's not in the group.
Yeah.
Go ahead, try.
No,
go
I
to
left
Kyle.
the group.
Oh, he's go.
Go to Kyle.
Yeah, I
go
don't
to
have the little. I don't have
Go
a
to Jared.
app.
I'm
Yeah.
I
dangerous.
don't know where to go either. Do I go to Jared?
Yeah, also go to Jared. I'm assuming because that's 2 to 2, so you'll be a full group. I'll be
where
the
party is
outlier.
at.
As it should be. Oh, it's taking a little longer.
I don't think it'll matter if it takes longer or shorter.
Well, in the past, it would just shoot me right to the. Now it just says connecting, and I'm.
What do I know? I'm a silly man.
The only way I know to save is through the floor, but the floor is there now, and now my entire perception of your base has changed.
Yeah, we kind of bend reality here. I don't want to brag.
Here, I'm gonna quit the desktop. And then rejoin.
These huge ships that come out of nowhere are very scary, you know?
Especially since I don't see any.
When they happen in Star Wars, I'm like, ah!
There's
Yeah.
a lot of them for you too, holy cow.
Yeah, it's 4 of them.
Jacob, did you get booted off?
Yeah, it just says connecting for a while and it gives up.
And yeah, it gives up. Because I saw you for a second.
I kind of wish that when those ships showed up, it was dangerous, you know?
It doesn't give a message or anything, it just...
Hey, if you
I
shoot him,
completely-
it'll-
I completely restarted my game, so that should give me like super fresh location starting
Should I
probably.
try Kyle?
Well, that's what I just. Nope. When I try Kyle, it puts me aboard Stellar Observer.
Space station.
Can I punch you with this?
I think you go through the wings because if the wings clip through the system, like space station and stuff, it
No.
doesn't.
Try
I know-
and Jared
I
again.
can physically punch stuff, just not people, I guess.
Just not people.
Your arm is doing some weird stuff.
It's called moving.
It's like clipping through your body. It's called.
You're like staring at me in my. You're like, well, you're honestly staring off into the distance. Hold on, Minty's in.
What? Why not?
Well, I mean, like it says that you joined the group.
And then it
I'm
boots us.
not-
It boots them off.
Yeah, it
Because
just
what we're seeing, yeah, it just sits there and
it
says
doesn't give a
connecting,
message or anything. It just says connecting, and then
Right.
it just stops
and
saying
then it
it.
just stops. Oh,
No
yeah.
message or anything.
So we can play.
Hold on, I'm loading.
I tried Jared, and I tried Kyle.
Okay.
Multiple times.
Try joining through me again because I completely restarted my game.
Nope. It says load save aboard Southcase 9.
Well, I don't understand. I think as much as we keep
Jacob?
reloading, it's probably you that has to.
Jacob, try
What?
Enchantress and see if you get this load save with the purple aboard Southcase. I got totally out of the game. I restarted it, so I don't know
Did
what else I
you?
could do.
Jacob has a freighter. Can Mom get on that in hyperdrive?
He's not having any luck.
Sorry.
can
Okay. Enchantress, you have a freighter. Can you head to them and they get on, and then you hyperdrive back here?
Yeah, probably. I don't know where here is, but I don't know where they are.
We gotta figure out. It's called
We can't
the space station.
Get in the game.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm just saying if it's in another galaxy, which probably not, but it might be because they join through me a lot, my friends. So if it's in another galaxy, I don't know if you can just warp there.
Right.
So if I push load save, that's where it's going to put me. Is that where this Stellar Observer is? That's
I
the
don't
space
know.
station? I don't even know where this
The
is.
Stellar Observer
Okay.
is a space station that's part of Seok's 9 as a system.
Does
I-
it say what galaxy it's in?
Well, I'm gonna warp to the Stellar Observer, I guess, and see if I can find out.
Should I push load save that?
Go ahead. I want you guys to go. I want you guys to try to get to the Stellar Observer. I'm gonna figure out where it is. It's like the sequel to what happened last week. I thought we were done.
Oh boy. I'm
That's the
space-
tagline of the sequel. I thought we were done. Oh my goodness,
Hello?
guys.
Hello.
He dropped off.
No, yeah.
Kyle?
Hold on. Guys,
So
hi,
it-
can you
it
hear me
is-
now?
It is in.
Yes.
Yeah.
My computer like froze up. And my Wi-Fi also dropped
Interesting.
a lot. But I'm sure that's just a side effect of interstellar travel.
It is in the correct galaxy.
It's in the Euclid, yeah.
But,
So that's a good sign, right?
yeah, I don't know how to tell where to go to get to my base. Because it's not like I can select a quest and
It
it
looks
takes
like-
me there.
Jared got booted off. Jared. There he is.
Hello.
Testing.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jared, we gathered that this star space station is in our galaxy. So that's good.
Well, no, okay, but this isn't because of me, because I went to the space station and it says first contact, so this is my first time coming here.
Right.
So this isn't a side effect of joining my game because I haven't been here yet.
Right. We're not blaming you. It's not your fault.
No, I'm just trying. I like to try to understand.
Saying
Okay.
I try to
I'm standing.
understand why.
In the space station. Okay.
Alright, so Mom should be here. Let me look around for a blue fellow. Blue fellow. Hello. It's your icon color. You're pink, but... Alright. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, so... I'm trying to put this together. If Jacob can join us... then... we're gonna try to board... Enchantress's freighter. And I know that's really scary for Jacob. it's kind of it's a post-traumatic thing, you know. We might have to restrain, you know, like hold hands, and then arms. But we're gonna try to get to work.
I had to leave and come back. Should I just go? I only see enchantresses.
I joined them.
Okay, so everything should just all be the same.
We're waiting for
Session.
Jacob.
I
Okay.
haven't been able to try anyone yet. How'd you get past
You
the
are
connecting?
where we are trying to
Go
go.
to.
No.
If you go to
Minty's
push
at
Kyle,
there.
you should see it should say the space station or something. It'll
But
say
Minty is where we're trying to go.
he is.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
he's
I
at the.
haven't been able to load in yet.
Oh, I thought he was at the base. Was that Jared?
Jared was.
I was.
Oh, I thought
but then
Minty logged in like at the base.
I haven't got past the connecting issue. Mom, how did you get out?
Okay, I went to Kyle. When I pushed Kyle,
And then
It
it says
showed me-
connecting, and then it gives up.
Because the group's full.
Yeah, now it is.
Well,
But
it's
I
alright.
get a strong feeling if we're gonna try to hop through with my freighter, I think if you're not in my group, then it might not take you with. I think it'll just throw you into your ship.
That's fine. I don't have to be here.
Nah. I mean, yeah, because you can get to your base.
Yep.
I don't know how to tell where to go with it though.
But that means
Like,
that
I
I
have
won't
no
be...
idea where we are in the galaxy in comparison to the base.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could access the galaxy map a bit easier.
Can she, because she's in your group, maybe she can access your base now. Was she in the group before?
Pretty sure. But... What do you see under all?
It says space station and where I'm at. Now, if I mean, your base is grayed out, but I can try to click it. No, it's not doing anything. That's it. Doesn't even have your thing.
I don't even see it there as an option. But I can get there other way.
Jared's in the system.
Yes, I'm back.
Jared, why?
You were where we
you
were
were
trying to
already
go.
you were already there.
So it's because there was only one session to join, and I just clicked it.
I'm gonna eject
But yeah,
myself
I
into
now-
space.
I now see I'm in
Jacob,
the
you
wrong
just
location.
hold on, Jacob. Let's figure this out.
I am going to find an airlock. I'm going into space. Goodbye.
Bye.
You literally can run to the end of the space station and walk out.
All right, here I go. Okay, so Jacob can't join Jared because you're in the group. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna leave the group, completely, and then Jacob's gonna join this group. All right.
I'm gonna try that.
See ya. All right.
Or you might as
Okay,
well.
now try, Jacob.
No, but you're not tainted by the curse of the station right now. Like, wouldn't it be better to try to load them in at the base where we're trying to go?
What do you mean?
Like, there's no point of someone coming here to try to figure out how to get there if you can just bring them there.
I can't bring them there. We've been trying.
No, but Jared made it there already.
I don't know. Jared's an
Jacob
outlier.
hasn't even tried, but Jacob hasn't even tried yet, so Jacob might just load up there if you're there.
Maybe,
and
but
then join your group.
but according to when we saw that Jacob was seeing the menu, it listed the same space station that Mom's at right now.
Well, it's actually letting me load now.
Okay, but what do you see? Are you currently loading?
You probably see
I am
space.
going through space.
Okay,
It
so
says you join the group.
Yeah.
Okay, so where you are when you load in is going to be important.
Well, no,
So-
I mean like I'm on the loading screen space. So I
Well,
haven't loaded in yet.
I'm
Right.
gonna be probably in space outside the
Right.
station.
So I guess when that happens,
Yeah, I am space.
okay.
Emergency broadcast detected.
Outside the system, yeah. Oh, is it making you fight for the freighter?
Just says incoming message. How do I accept the message?
X.
This guy, I can't tell what language he's speaking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to come back. Again.
Alright. Well, you're flying over my freighter now. Oh, it put you in my freighter. That's weird. I watched you fly over and it, like, did you go in or did you teleport
I just
in?
appeared. I just teleported.
That's
Nice.
fine.
Okay, and now we just have to get
Welcome
Mom
to
on
my
it.
freighter.
Am I also speaking through the game? Every time I speak, there's a
No.
speaker icon next to my name, which is odd.
Under network, you can turn that off. But I don't hear you in game. But I might have player
I
voices
don't know where
off.
I'm
I
going.
don't-
Where am I? Where is everybody?
I summoned my freighter. So we're on that. It's like right outside the station.
I don't remember anything.
I don't know which way to go.
Now, see, Mom has a hard
Wow.
time flying, so we might need to kind of direct her a little bit.
Oh, I have to get my plane. You didn't tell me that.
To my knowledge.
Get
So,
in
like,
my.
this-
Get in my. Okay, I'm in my ship.
I have to look through all my controls again.
Like,
Can people hear me?
yes.
Okay. So what? Now I go forward.
Okay, we are on the
I
system
know.
right next to where we're supposed to go.
Oh,
Here we
Stellar.
go.
Stellar.
Oh my god. Wah! Oh, I see it. Okay.
What's happening?
She's trying to fly to the freighter, guys. I want you guys to keep tabs on where she's going. Please.
I don't even know where she is. How am I supposed to keep tags on where
I
she's going?
think it's. Is it this big, funky thing I'm looking
It's-
right at?
Yeah, it's a big black and red
Yeah,
and red
and
ship.
it's got spikes.
Yeah, so it's on the top of it near the front. It'll have where it actually shows the freighter icon. That's the entrance. That's where you'll fly into.
Oh, I see. Or your icon. at least.
Once you get close enough, it will automatically kind of pull you in, and you don't have to worry about
Oh.
landing.
Doesn't push W make me go forward?
Yes.
But it's not. I'm going really slow and I'm like gonna hit the stupid
Shift
ship.
shift makes you go faster.
Like sprinting in a spaceship.
I'm gonna hit the side of it. Oh,
That's
God.
okay. Is someone near her that can?
Oh my god.
I thought you...
This is.
You gotta find like the blue doors, and that's. If you hit X, it slows you down. So,
I'm not even going. I'm just going
Yeah.
in circles. I'm going upside down. I'm going.
Jacob, can
I
you,
don't think my
can
mouse
you
is good.
go in there
Go in where?
where she...
Oh,
Where,
Land me on the freighter.
Oh.
Thank you.
I should be able to do this. I'm embarrassed.
no, you're fine.
I'm embarrassed.
Space. It's really like flying in space is really weird because there is no up or down. It's just all around.
Oh.
That's deep.
Ooh,
That's the amount.
I shot your ship.
Can you?
It's
Sorry.
Do you hear me?
okay.
Yes. Jacob's
Okay,
gonna
I'm
land.
gonna. Okay, I'm on you now. Do you see me?
Yeah, you just went. Zoom, zoom.
All right.
Here's Jacob.
Are you
He's
comfortable following me?
good. Jacob's taking control. Here we go.
All right. Wow, you got really good at flying.
Yeah. Look at me. Look at me.
He's a
Alright,
prodigy.
we're gonna
I'm
we're gonna
lost.
run along the side of the ship and take out all of its life support systems.
Yeah, my shields are right there for you to hit.
Yeah.
She likes telling people how to take out her cruiser
Whoa,
ships.
look what I did.
All right. Docking bay 2.
Good job.
Hey, look you landed right next to her.
I don't have. Do I have to stay in my ship or can I get out?
You can
We
get
can
out.
It is now
Okay.
up
This
to
is
Enchantress.
exhausting.
Okay,
Now it's
are you
9
ready?
o'clock almost.
Mine Z.
I want to head to the bridge. So
If you
Kyle's
take
not
the-
here.
No, he's at the base.
All right. Oh, this is sweet.
Let me know when you guys are ready, because it's gonna be like warpy
Hey,
animation.
Minty Moon.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Hold on to something.
Jacob's
Oh,
silently freaking out, so.
I wasn't ready.
What's
Well,
that?
I'm no longer standing in the ship. I'm just in a warp tunnel.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking at it from
because
the outside.
we're traveling with the ship itself.
Got it.
Because, like, to me, I can see the freighter in the tunnel, but I'm driving it, so I think that's why.
I'm heading towards the light. Okay. Journey milestone.
Hey.
All right. Oh wow, we're right like next to the rings, some planet. Oh my God, you've got like living freighters or like your little tiny freighters.
I have living frigates. Yeah.
Frigates, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Wait for me. I don't know how to get off. Where'd you go?
Yeah. Right here. You see this? Right here. You see this like lowy floor panel?
Yes.
Walk on that.
This?
All right, I'm getting out of here.
No,
That's
that'd
a
be
map.
wrong.
Walk forward. Right here.
Oh.
She's like standing on the map table. Yeah. So if you walk here, that'll take you to the bay where the ships are.
Okay. That means I still have to fly.
It's been like 5 years. Is there a first person toggle button?
Yeah, it's in the
Good.
X menu.
Yeah, X. Did you take
So-
it?
Do I have to fly again?
Probably. But this won't be much different.
Do I leave?
Yeah.
That's not very intuitive. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Is it this planet right in front of us?
Trying to. It's
Oh.
the really big one with the rings, right?
It's Ahas. It's not the big one with the rings. It's near it though.
So that's not
Oh, okay. It's the
very
little
helpful.
one. So
This thing gives me a headache. Ooh.
Yeah, it's
here, I'll go there, okay, and then you can do the hold space, and it will just take you to me.
Oh, I see it.
I think that's the best way to do it.
really
Why-
hard to call on markers.
But there's
shooting
the two base icons. You can-
Are people shooting me?
No, they're
Um,
entering hyperspace.
I mean, unless she got scanned.
I don't
Okay.
think anyone's shooting at you.
So if you look at my icon, and then hold space,
That's what
it'll
I'm
take
doing.
you to where I am.
Oh, like right now?
Yeah, go for it. Because I'm at his base.
What is that you, Kyle?
Hello. I'm Steve.
Oh,
we,
there's the
man.
planet.
we want to head to not that one. Not
What, not the one that everyone else is headed towards?
no, they're going in the right place.
Why did it move so far forward to land? It placed it on your base. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, that's the right place. Here we go.
I forget everything. I don't remember how to get fuel and
That's
stuff.
not a surprise.
I mean, if it's been a long time, this game has changed. a lot.
2019.
Yeah, that's what most people say. It's funny how that number keeps coming up.
Uh-oh.
What does that O mean?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just someone wanting to trade with me.
Maybe.
I see the base.
I don't know how to land.
I
Get
E?
close to the planet, yeah, and then hit E.
Hey, you did it.
Mama's such a good pilot.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Can you change your species and stuff? I don't know if I want to be a little guy forever.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
if
can
you,
change my species.
I put
I forgot I was a little
Oh,
guy.
huh. That's awesome.
the right here next to the stairs. I put an outfit appearance thing.
Look at me, I'm a little guy.
You're a
Oh,
get.
she's gone. She has left. Never mind.
She
The
left.
the Gex history is actually pretty dark.
Evil. A while ago.
Well, so they were the first spawn, so they were the first beings. But then when the Korvax came around, the Gek enslaved them and treated them pretty horrible. And so the
Mean.
Korvax reprogrammed the Gek, and now they're just peaceful traders.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What about the Vakeen?
There isn't much of a history for them as much as the others.
They just showed up as Klingons and
Yeah. They're just mean beans, and that's okay. We love them just the same.
Alright, well, we made it. It took an
Is that-
hour.
whose
Yeah,
little
they
pod
do
ship
ones.
is that? Is that Jacob's ship?
Yeah, Jacob has a little pod chip.
I love it.
Yeah. We've all got
So-
different chips.
I recommend people just place down base computer. Like
Sure.
just outside of the range of his. So at least you can teleport to your base computer should this and then meet up in the center kind of thing.
It's like a Minecraft bed.
Mhm.
So,
And that way you always have access to here.
To do that, you need chromatic metal.
That's fine.
Do you have
Darn,
any? Do you have
I-
any that you can give people, Enchantress?
Yeah.
I have
Nice.
I need 20. I have 10 of
Alright,
30.
Enchantress will be kind enough to give you some chromatic metal, and then you guys can make some base computers.
You're red. I'm trying to our player colors changed so much in the past hour.
Oh yeah, I'm red right now.
I don't remember having this little hat. I guess I can't get rid of it.
You think that the base computer should be made inside the house, or are you outside?
No, because it's going to make it like a distance
be
away
far
from your
away.
base. It's
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
that's
keep
right.
saying that this location is claimed.
Okay, then they should be like around the
Remember this
circumference
place?
of this
If-
place. So
I
that
don't
like
know what the range of a base is.
Yeah,
Who else
like
needs chromatic metal?
What are we doing?
Making base computer. And then placing it somewhere in the area.
It's going pretty far. I'm trying to find a...
Yeah, it gives you a pretty wide range.
I wish it had like an indicator when I'm inside a
Yep.
zone I can't build in.
I agree. It's the only thing I can think to do though, and then you're just guaranteed access to the planet always.
Oh, I guess I have enough to build.
Okay, but
Yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah.
find a
Like, I
place for
probably-
you.
I'm surprised I didn't do that here yet.
Well,
I remember
you have
being
to-
here.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, you have to leave the base area, like the base location.
Okay, like right here, where I'm standing.
I mean, how far apart should we be? I'm tempted to just take my ship and. Well,
Well,
not
yeah,
like,
you can just
go
put
to the
it
second
forever
planet.
because you could always just fly here. Because it'll say, like, his base, it'll have the icon.
Right here where I'm
Just-
standing is the further. I just walked and walked. Please don't.
You're fine. So then,
Hi,
maybe
Ninja Chill,
Mom
sorry I
should
didn't
go
see you.
to
How you doing?
Do that.
We're
Step
trying to
on
figure out this
There,
whole like
I built a
base
base
issue,
computer.
but
What
I think
about
we've got it
this
settled.
fluff?
So I don't have to
Someone-
build a portal or anything, right?
No, you can teleport to any base computer. You just can't teleport away without the portal. But the idea would be just to get to this planet so that in case anything like that happens again, you can just teleport to this planet.
Perfect.
But now Weathers might have to search again because he just put a computer over there.
No, I
Can you
didn't. I
still
just
place it?
I was just checking to see if one could be placed.
No,
here.
but Jared just placed one right there.
I placed one a good distance away, yeah.
Well,
Oh, did you pick yours up, Kyle?
I didn't
No,
set
he was
anything
just
down.
trying to find a buildable location for it.
Guess I can't land this close.
I
So
don't.
it might be.
I
It
don't
might
need
be
to set anything
reasonable
down.
to go this way.
Where's everybody? There we
Um,
go.
we're scattered. We're looking
Oh.
for a place so that you can build a base computer and then
Oh.
always be able to teleport to this planet.
Oh, good idea.
So if you hit Z, do you have the materials to make a base computer? Because I can give you what you need.
For a price.
Oh, me? I have
Yeah.
a portable refiner and a signal booster.
She doesn't have a base computer.
Sorry, what's the problem?
She can't build a base computer.
She doesn't have the blueprints for it.
Well, how come everybody else does?
I don't remember.
Because
going
they
in
progressed the
like I said.
tutorial a little bit further
Oh.
than you did.
That's okay.
You probably just joined. But is it okay? Because you might end up in obscure base. I mean, there's
I
not
don't know how often I'll
gonna
play
have to
it.
be okay. I mean, you're only in the system next to it, which worked out in the end. But
How hard would it be to learn how to make a base computer?
you just have to progress the tutorial a little bit. So she'd have to do whatever it's telling her to do.
Well, I mean,
Some other time.
Go and save into the thing and at the
I
save.
have now built one.
And then hit that, and then maybe that will help.
I think Jacob set one on the ladle.
Do what?
The ladle.
Right here. So talk to this.
What do I do?
Just hit E on it to save.
Okay.
Okay, that might help to place you here next time.
Do I pick that thing up?
No.
Okay.
That's part of
I've
the
never heard
experience.
of planets
Well, I
being
thought we
destroyed
did that
before.
last time. That's why I thought when we come in, this is where we would be.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
your location isn't saved in multiplayer, so it's really wonky.
It's saving
Like it's-
things like your inventory and
Yeah, your
Progress.
progression, but not your location.
huh.
Hello.
Why aren't there
Hi.
more settings where
Oh,
people
did you
can
see
like?
my Diplo?
Oh yeah. Sure.
No, I didn't know you had a Diplo.
We might want to be a little bit somewhere open.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Ah!
Also, my jellyfish hatched. Oh my god, his head is so big.
When I ride on it, I sit on its head.
Glorious.
Look at that. How fun.
Doom soundtrack.
Uh,
Strikes
So I have this one. I like this one better, but I have this one as well, which has like a little like
Back. Oh, that
crest
was
crest.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but its face is more derpy, so.
Yeah.
it could skew someone with that.
Yeah, I
But
love
the
that.
head crest is super cool. I love that I just sit on their nose. And then
We just left.
this was the
Wait.
other thing I tamed that I didn't think I could.
Well, let me
But it
sell my
let me.
freighter.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like a jelly space pancake.
It's like a stingray
Yeah,
jelly thing.
I've never seen
That's
them
so-
before, and he came close, and I can ride him. It looks really weird because
It's
I
like a
like
little
face
hoverboard.
forward. Yeah,
You're right. It's like a magic carpet.
yeah. Only I'm riding it with my face and not on my butt. But it's cool. I didn't think I could tame it, and then it let me, and I was like, yeah, I want to keep it. Of course I want to. You should be able to hatch that egg I gave you too, the jelly.
Yeah, it actually just hatched.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Hello.
I thought this was.
I just haven't pulled it out yet.
If I've sold my freighter,
You what?
my freighter is
What about
above
it?
me.
It ain't above me.
I was gonna say I won't see it because my freighter
I
is in
do.
the system.
Oh, I see two freighters. I see a
Do
blue
you?
freighter and a green freighter.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever actually been up here.
Or mine just says capital
Oh,
ship.
beautiful.
There he goes. Be free. I don't have to worry about losing this guy, do I? Because he's flying away.
Yeah, he's
Oh, it
in
says
staying areas.
feeling laughter. It has a broken heart with a collar. Does that?
You have to. So if you look at it and hold E, it'll let you pat it. It's because it
Okay.
wants attention.
I see. Gently pat.
Yeah.
Got it. Enjoying attention. Give treat.
And then you can feed it, yeah, and it keeps them happy.
Okay.
And then as you pat them and give them attention, it increases their bond.
Okay. Oh, I'm riding him now.
Look at that.
Whoa.
That looks
This is
really weird.
It feels weird in VR. I can't tell him where to go though, right?
No,
He's
this
just-
guy's just a free bird.
Uh huh.
I bet that
How
is
do I-
weird in VR because you're like
How do-
sideways. Hit space.
How do I get off? Okay, get off. this.
Sideways.
What? Okay. I love him.
Yeah.
His name's Quada. Quad. I'll just call him Quada.
I was gonna
Wanna-
say you can change it. You can change their name.
He wants his name to be Quada. He came that way.
Yeah.
It looks so small from up here.
But my base is that way, but it's a 15-minute walk. So.
Not a 15-minute fly.
Yeah, but then Mom has to fly.
You
really
guys
wish it was multi-seated.
Go ahead. Yeah, there should be. You guys go ahead.
I mean, there
Take
is in the
pictures.
freighter, but the freighter won't take me there.
Yeah.
The
Take
process to get the
pictures.
ship is a little bit
Well, also, when I
complicated.
went there, I fell through the ground and I couldn't.
But it's called a
Yeah.
Sentinel
Oh
ship.
my gosh.
So look up
We'll
Sentinel
see if
ship.
that-
Sentinel
yeah.
ship. And Google should probably line up all the instructions.
I don't know what to do about that, because like my old base used to do that, and then it didn't, like, they changed the way that the planets are, and then I never had the issue after that. Because like for me it's flat. There's just Drizzy's artwork above it.
Drizzy's artwork.
Yeah, it looks kind of like a funnel cake.
Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's on a nice island.
Yeah.
It's a resort.
Oops.
Whoa, yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, it does weird things. I don't really know what to do.
The anomaly.
Oh, the terrain is falling apart as I'm standing on it.
Yeah. Oh, weather landed on the flat part.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, and then. Oh.
Alright.
We
Jared.
flattened it so many times.
Jared's ship is kind of up there.
Yeah,
For me, it's on.
on
ground.
land. Yeah. I mean, you can see my building.
Ooh! Oh, it looks like Star Wars.
I thought it kind of looked a little Redguard,
Redguard,
Or
yeah.
Morrowind.
Yeah.
but I got a little fireplace set up going.
I like it, it's warm.
The bar is in this room.
Oh, I love the signs on the
Neat.
corner.
Yeah.
Holographic globe gadget. Globe gadget,
Yeah.
go.
This is nice. This feels like an actual house.
Yeah, I've been trying to like fill space.
Oh, look at the
there's a-
fireplace.
Yeah, there's a bedroom on the other side of the bar.
Oh, you got a skull? Like on the mantle?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So you can actually like enlarge or shrink items, and so I took like some stuff that was, like some stuff that I got somehow, somewhere, and I just shrank it and put it up there as like a trophy. But yeah, and then upstairs I have like my scientist and my construction research guy. I'm probably going to take down these gardens and put up some other research dudes. But I tried to put like, so this is the science terminal, so I was putting like creatures and stuff here, so it's like they're researching. I tried to put like construction-y things next to the construction terminal.
Oh, you got one of your living frigates, like a miniature model of it?
It's a frigate calf. So it's like we're raising it.
Oh.
And then I got the jelly. And this was supposed to be like a whiteboard, so that like they're writing notes.
Oh.
But so I got the picture of the jelly.
I like that.
I tried. It doesn't always translate the way I want it to. But outside here is this door is like a little balcony kind of area. And it's got a couple seating spots, a little like outside bar, a grill.
Is this a dance floor?
This is a dance floor. I don't have an actual
Whoa.
song, so I don't know what it'll sound like. But the dance floor flashes with the music.
I love the grill,
Neat.
or the like little dining area here.
Yeah.
I saw 3 ships go overhead.
Those are
they're
just little-
NPCs.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so we got little dining area with the. I thought the nutrient processor looks exactly like a grill, so I was like, that goes out here.
You got this little goober guy. This enclosure.
Yeah, up by the science research guy.
Yeah, little glob.
Yeah. And put a little
He
like
just
computer
stays in there.
terminal next to it, so it's like they're researching him and.
He is fascinating.
But yeah, this was my attempt at it.
Oh, Glob fellow.
He's he's like a fish in a fishbowl. They're just content swimming in circles. He seems pretty happy just walking in a circle.
Sliding.
He kind of hops. Yeah, you can harvest those if you want. I have a garden. I put a garden, like the garden stuff outside, with a couple of vaults with it.
A lot of them require a hazmat gauntlet.
Oh. Yeah, because you can't just harvest all from that. If there was a thing that says harvest all on it, I don't think you need the hazmat thing for that. But I think
It's
these
fine.
you have to harvest individually.
It's fine. I'm out of my league.
Well, if you were in my freighter, you could harvest all. But I was trying to fill space and make it look good.
Yeah.
Why don't you have like a ship landing pad at your base, Kyle?
'Cause I asked if he wants me to put some.
Yeah, you can
But
make
this
one.
is a bedroom across here too.
I'm just the kind of guy that's usually like, hey, there's ground to land on. I'm going to land on the ground.
Well, then you can't be mad when I destroy a tree when I'm trying to land at your base.
Well, apparently you don't know what flat ground is. You're like, oh, there's a tree here. I'm going to land. You know, I don't really know what to say about
There
that.
is no flat
There
ground.
is,
by
yeah,
your
there
base.
isn't a lot of flat ground.
There's
there.
enough
This
flat
is-
ground to land. I've had no problem. And if I've had no problem, you have no excuse.
I'm
He's in
definitely not
VR.
gonna
It's
this.
far
Crushing
more complicated.
trees.
Yeah.
Look at, do you see how I landed? Perfection. Mwah. It's this is amazing. Now you're floating midair. I can stand under your ship.
But to
I'm
him,
gonna
it's,
blame the terrain.
to him
on
it's
the-
land.
Actually, if you could do this at my house, that'd be good because you wouldn't crush any trees.
Well, I asked if you wanted me to, but you weren't. You were a little distracted. But I can put some up. I was asking if I can put them like along the dock.
Are
Just
landing pads
attach
like
them to the dock?
like you magnetize to them, or are they just flat
No.
pieces of ground?
You magnetize in that if you hit land when you're close to them, your ship will automatically snap to it
Yeah.
and land.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
If you look at it, then when it glows green and you hit E to land, then it just starts the landing, like the landing animation and
You
puts you on
autopilot.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then it spins.
we could have one for Jared.
Just one.
We could have multiple, I guess.
If you had like a parking lot, for when friends come over, it's convenient.
There's a big rock in the middle of this for me. Like, I'm in your
It-
greenhouse.
In the house. Oh, in the greenhouse.
Yeah, big rock in the middle of this.
If you look at the terminal in the middle of there, if you can access the computer up top, you can harvest all.
Oh, my inventory is full. Never mind.
Okay.
They do have a thing here where I can sell, but
Well, that's exactly it. So the point is, you harvest these, and then you go immediately over here and sell them, because they're nip buds, which is totally not weed, and they're in high demand in the
okay.
system.
All right, I thought it was weed at first, but I believe you now.
Yeah, it's just like catnip,
It's
You have
not
a bar
not
in
weed.
your base.
I do have a bar.
I miss this.
Yeah.
You little bartender guy.
I did. I put the little robot there to be a little bartender.
It's very cozy in here.
Yeah. I figured that was a better garden because it has actual sunlight.
I'm gonna stay in here. My head is the sun. I'm nourishing your plants.
Oh. Is that how it works?
But I'm charging you for this.
Just take a nip bud in return. They sell really well.
I get paid in nip.
I think each one of these pods should be like 1 million or 2 gold or units. Gold? What?
I think it's units.
Is there not a big
Unit
rock
for-
for you?
There is.
Oh, you got a nice bedroom. Oh,
Yeah.
weapon wall,
Go on, Jacob.
computer.
He's admiring the house. I worked hard on this place. It's my first actual base I've worked on.
Is there a big rock in that?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, just wondering. I thought it was crazy. I thought
It's
it was.
not for me.
I
If
took
you-
some of the nip and suddenly there was a rock and I was like, oh.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
what it does.
When you say you
That's-
took the nickname,
I
You mean-
I took it, yeah, like a drug.
you harvested it.
Yeah.
Took it like a drug.
And then if you can access the center
But
one, you
so-
can take that.
Yeah. Though heads up for everyone, Drizzy's joining in.
Oh,
Hey, Drizzy!
Here's the-
hi.
She likes to be secret about
Yeah.
it, but I'm a little
And then
bit
you
more
immediately
attentive.
sell it because it's in high demand.
Someone killed a deer out here.
Not Jacob.
The other animals do that, despite the fact that I have a thing that feeds them. They're just constantly being fed, and yet they still ravage each other.
That's horrifying.
But I have so this device right here feeds them, and then when you feed the creatures, you can like milk them and stuff. And so I have a device next to it that like auto harvests their nutrients. Is kind of what it's doing. And
Right.
so it's just constantly filling up with like milk.
So,
like-
so if I got in my ship, could I jump to you like I did when I got here?
Yes,
tongue!
if you get in your ship
The
and then just fly
tongue!
straight out in towards space, and then you can turn around and look at me, and then you can do what you did, and it will just like drop you over here like it did before.
Drizzy is so pretty.
Did she get Celine?
I don't know what that means.
She did get her Celine.
Yeah.
Yay!
She's
She was
constant.
working
She's
hard for
constantly
that.
licking everything.
Yeah.
Focus on.
She worked hard for her Celine.
So I see two freighter. Is that what you're talking about?
Nope. So
No, I
you'll
don't
see
want a freighter.
our icons if you look at the planet, you'll see our icons there.
Do you need me to help again?
No.
She wants to do it herself.
Oh,
It'll just be like diamonds.
I gotta find. Yeah, I know. I gotta find the
Oh.
planet. Oh, that's our
I mean, I
planet.
see
Hold on.
you hovering around because we're not that far.
Is that you doing that, or is that her doing that?
Drizzy is firing. Yeah.
You're getting boulder shots.
I'm in
Is there
photo
a tongue?
mode, getting like
Yeah.
some. Yeah, she's sticking out her tongue constantly,
She's
licking everything.
flattening the ground again to try to get rid of the stuff.
She's like Mulan destruction.
Oh, hey, she got rid of the rock.
She cleared out the rock. Hooray!
I don't know what to do about it, Drizzy. Like, it's not here for me.
She saved the
But-
day.
Like this is, but even this is something that we have flattened, and it's. It's weird.
There's no more giant boulder.
I never saw a
Is
giant boulder.
Mom having trouble seeing our icons?
Let me help. Give me a second.
No.
No,
Can't even find the dumb planet.
I'm not coming down there. Wait.
You're not on the right
It's,
planet?
it's the really big planet that you're next to.
Wait, she's in space?
What?
Yeah, she's trying to come here
Why is she in
She
space?
was already on the planet.
because she wants to come here.
But she was
You
already.
get to say-
She was like a 3-second drive away.
She was here. Did you
It's
leave
like-
the planet?
She wanted to go in space, and then she can hold space, and it'll come to us.
Oh.
Oh well.
She wanted to
Okay.
like fast drive here.
Yeah.
Like just go pop right next door to the neighbors,
Yeah,
just
I
get
see
lost,
what
end up in
it's
space.
Like, oh, sorry, I'm in Montreal, everybody. I just wanted to head
I
over
should
to my
have took
neighbor's
a
house.
left in Albuquerque.
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 I used to think Albuquerque was
I
fake.
see you.
I thought it was like a fantasy place.
Like Timbuktu.
Why is it
Yeah,
say I fed
well,
a
wait,
wild
no.
creature?
Because my thing is constantly feeding them.
Oh.
And so
Mom, I saw you. I saw the trail from your ship. It's gone again.
Drizzy,
Good.
you didn't see my new pet.
I see you again.
Yeah, but I don't know where you were at.
I see your little trail. You're like a shooting star.
So if you stop, like hit S.
You don't have
And
a
then-
bunch of rings around your planet, do you?
No, so if you stop and then like, I want to say look down, but I don't know what direction.
There is no doubt.
Drizzy, you want to see my new pet? I didn't think I could tame it, but it let me. He's like a jelly pancake.
Oh. Well, I see
wait,
Jared's
where's this one?
starship.
I
Oh,
see
he's
you,
coming
Mom.
this way.
I see you. Do you see a green beam on the ground?
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot a
I'm
beam.
in space.
Oh wow,
Oh, there
you're
you go.
way up there then. But
Yeah.
I see your icon.
What is this? Who is
That's
this?
Drizzy's pet. It's adorable
Amazing.
because it's young. Or it's just
Oh.
really small, which is even more adorable.
Oh. Okay, I see Enchantress now.
Oh yeah, it says off planet.
Yeah, so then you
Okay.
just fly down towards us. Or hold space.
Pulse engine unavailable.
Planetary interference, yeah.
In the name of
Planetary.
Mutant Gek.
So just hold forward and you'll fly towards us. And there's gonna be like, you know, clouds and stuff, and then you're gonna like probably panic because you'll think you're gonna hit the ground, but you will not. And then when you finally see the ground, you hit S to slow down.
I see your trail.
Yeah.
Do you see like an island? It's gonna be an island and a lake.
Yes.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
coming in
so
hot.
then
Oh, she's
you
coming
hit-
in real
hit
hot.
S to
Oh,
slow
it's the
down.
sun.
It's okay if. Oh man, that was flawless.
Hooray!
So
Yeah.
the ground is wonky. I apologize. I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah, this is kind of
'Cause I
friends
don't
only,
see ground, but you guys.
and we're having a hard time with that.
It's like
Getting everyone
snow.
together. But we
It's
managed.
Supposed to be sand.
Oh.
Hooray, you made it! Look, check out the base. Drizzy's here. She will lick you,
Drizzy.
so be careful.
That's okay.
Drizzy will be nice to know, because Drizzy likes snow.
Yeah, I like Drizzy.
Yeah. Drizzy has arrived to flatten the ground I didn't see.
Alright, so check out the base. Big building over here.
Yeah.
I made it all myself.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, look at this thing. Jacob, what are you? That is the cutest.
That's not me.
Huh? Oh, is that
That's
Drizzy?
Drizzy's pet.
I love it. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a pet.
No.
That's her pet.
So cute.
He's just, I love how his little like run. He's just got little short man run.
He's interesting. He's very interesting.
Oh my goodness gracious. Wow.
He's like a gek, but not.
Actually, these guys do kind of fall under the category of Gex. That's also a part of their history. And they shunned them and were very mean.
Oh,
Gex are were very mean till they were reprogrammed.
Drizzy says I used to have a pineapple, but I let her go.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
I love walking. There's walking pineapple animals. It literally
Oh.
looks like a pineapple and it just hops.
Wow, that fireplace is something else. Wow.
Come.
Yeah. This
Stairs.
is the bar mom over here.
Jacob's want me to follow. Oh, there's Drizzy!
Yeah.
See with tongue.
Blech.
Blah,
This is the bar.
Blah.
Blam, blam.
blam, blam.
I went up the stairs to go. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
There's a portal and a save point.
Yeah. Yeah. And the trade terminal is next to it on the wall.
Gamobi.
But I spent like a week building this base and attempting to fill it with decorations. But maybe large space buildings are not very easy to decorate on this game.
think it looks good.
Yeah, except half half of it's not decorated at all. There's like nothing to fill space with. But we'll see, because I'm getting more terminals and stuff, so maybe I'll put some more guys like around here.
Drizzy just handed Mom a fusion igniter.
You sell it. You sell it.
Sounds dangerous.
I know.
money.
You can't put a fusion
Upstairs
igniter
is
among
this-
it.
Yeah. She just slipped it in your pocket.
Blah.
If you come upstairs, you can try to sell it.
Upstairs.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get enough money to buy a computer.
Oh, I don't think that works that way. So this is the terminal on the wall. No, over here, the robot. Right there.
Oh,
The wall circle.
You can sell things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can sell things there.
Yeah, and sell the fusion igniter.
Ooh.
power fusion.
I love how it keeps saying that Minty's feeding the creatures.
Just going around and feeding all the creatures.
No, it's my like terminal that feeds them, but for some reason it keeps saying that Minty's doing it,
Oh.
which is just funny.
Drizzy says I would give you one too, but I have max storage. It's true. Can I just sell my storm crystal, or is that used for
Uh-huh.
anything? Okay. 'Cause
I
I've been-
mean, it's used for something, but I don't think it's anything you're gonna progress
Thank you,
for
Drizzy.
anytime soon.
Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go.
Alright, now, try to get out.
Where does this portal go?
The portal can go where a portal goes.
Wherever your
Oh
heart
my
desires. You're okay.
I shot your computer.
You shot her
It's okay.
computer?
It's okay. It can handle it.
I'm sorry, I shot your computer.
Yeah.
What?
But yeah, I think it took me a bit to figure it out, but the dance floor like flashes with the music. It's just I don't have any good music in it because the beat thing only plays like 8-bit tunes, and so I gotta figure out something.
That is
I
good
think
music. That's good music.
Well, it is currently not on good music. Like you can access it and you can like change settings and
Ouch.
stuff, but
Insufficient power.
No.
no, it's not.
Thank you, Driz. Let's see what
You
this.
need to hold forward while you're doing it, man. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, fusion.
Need
Oh
the-
my gosh! What the
That's
heck?
it.
What the heck? Where'd you get this? Why is this so expensive?
I was gonna ask Drizzy what you guys would think if we gave you each some of those.
What the
But
heck?
She,
Wait.
she did it. It's a trade commodity, so in order, there's a huge rabbit hole to get those. But you have to craft something to craft something to craft something to craft something to get those. And each one of those like steps to crafting it, you have to unlock the blueprints to get. And it's a lengthy process. So in the end,
Wow.
they're pretty valuable.
Wow. I thought I saw I got a lot of money. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I gave Drizzy like 30 of them, and it put them in her freighter inventory, despite that she didn't have a freighter inventory, so she's just held on to them.
This is 5
But they-
times my bank account.
Yeah, but think about the fact that I just said I gave her 30 of them.
I'll process that.
And that wasn't even like a fraction of what I have. I've been giving all of my friends like 30 of them.
So I sell it. I don't like save it for one of these quantum
Sell it.
processors.
It's a trade commodity.
Oh my goodness. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna watch my bank account go up.
Yeah.
There it goes. It's going up.
Well,
18,567,329 units.
so the story of those is I was at the Anomaly, which is the multiplayer hub that you never progressed to. And I was checking out the mission terminal, and I was waiting for a mission that I wanted to do for Quicksilver. And somebody walked up, sat down next to me, and unloaded like an entire inventory row worth of stuff into my pocket, and it was just tons of those.
What the heck?
So, well, that's what people do. They, you know, if you were to go to the player hub, you'll just see people sitting on the ground because they're just sitting there for handouts because people are just constantly putting stuff in people's inventories. And so, but I didn't need them because I have more than enough units that I'm never going to use. So I just stuck them in a vault, and I was like, I'll just give them to people more needing.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you to Drizzy.
Yep. She says I made progress since you last saw me. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Do you have a freighter yet, Drizzy?
I can imagine she probably has several, but
You can only have one, so I don't think.
I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, she says almost.
Yeah. It's good to take your time and not take the first freighter because you only get your first freighter for free. So it's good to farm the event until you get an S class because you can't upgrade your freighter like you can a ship.
Oh.
I wonder if, because it said I fed the creature, then it said Minty again. I wonder if it's like whoever's closer to it.
Well, where is it?
In the front of the house. Okay.
I guess Jared got booted. Said he's done.
Alright.
His game has too many issues.
He just. Oh, there he goes! He was just
Yeah.
staring ahead.
Heard him in a while.
He's just staring ahead with his hands out, and then blip.
Yeah, I went in front of him and he didn't respond, so I figured he was not there.
He's having a moment.
I think he was trying to wave at one point.
It was the nip nip.
He didn't get any, did he?
I don't know. He was in there for a bit.
You guys liking my base?
Yeah.
I was trying to make it look pretty fancy and livable.
Tracy's got a mount. It's like a fuzzy possum dinosaur. Anglerfish.
Angler. Oh, with the thingy over it said.
Yeah.
Why do you
Well-
think Jared? Why do you think Jared has so many issues?
Because he's trying to play it in VR. It's
Well,
a
he is
nightmare.
trying.
Look,
Yeah.
listen. He's not. He can't hear us. Can he? Is
he
he on
won't.
the
He
call?
won't agree with it.
Is he on the call? I'm gonna check. No, it still says he's here. He can probably still hear me. I'll keep my mouth shut.
So it probably has to do with. He would disagree, but. it probably
I mean,
has to
come
do with
on.
VR.
It's the variable here.
Yeah.
Jacob just got on after not playing for like
Yeah, I
6
haven't had any
years.
issues.
5 years.
Other than it practically sets my laptop on fire.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're playing on a laptop. He's playing on a beefy
Yeah,
PC.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
but I
said that he
gotta-
should be able to handle it. But,
Literally
yeah.
burn myself if I touch it.
Well, that's like he is. So.
No?
Oh, he can still hear us
So
probably.
just not set my laptop on
I
fire.
love you, Jared.
Oh, that is
But
a
it's probably VR.
gigantic
It's probably the
creature.
VR. Don't send me a zillion text messages.
Well,
This creature
so
is as
what's
tall
going to
as the-
happen if we get off while we're here at this base? I'll
So
just end up back on
I don't know.
base
But
station anyway.
If you end up in that station, we know it's only the system next to it, so we could just get there with my freighter again. But if I'm not here, I think
I am afraid.
yeah, I was gonna say someone else has a freighter, I believe. So either way,
Fine.
it's literally just the system next to it, and other people have like base computers here, so they can just teleport here if they have to. So it's more accessible.
So it's not like a way that we can link to your base.
What?
There's not like a way that we can link to your base. Like we can link to the portal. We can link to the. I don't know.
No, because you'd have to come here on your own save and then save it here
Ah!
because your location isn't
What?
saved on multiplayer.
Okay. Dinosaur in the building.
I mean,
How does
alternatively, he can log on. One of them can log on to your game on your system, and then take you over there, and then save your game on this planet. Because any other time you'd come here, it was through someone or like while playing, and so your character isn't actually coming here according to the game.
Is this the simplest way they can do this?
What?
Oh, it seems very convoluted.
It's just because it's multiplayer. It changes things.
Oh, no, hold on, that's not it.
Alright.
There's like a weird thing in the lake. I don't know what that is. It's crystal sulfide. Huh. I want it.
You want one? You want it? I'm
Ah!
confused what you're saying.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
What is
Are you
happening?
fighting Drizzy?
No. Like, oh, of course, it's a bunch of vents. It, like, like,
Oh!
ow!
Mm-hmm.
Ow! Come on.
It's the
How is it
sulfide.
fully charged? What's broken? Oh, is that my heat? That's broken?
Wait, Weather, have you seen,
Oh gosh, no, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of the water! Get me out!
Oh!
just swim away from it. It's just because the point is for the good. Here. Have you seen this?
No, I don't think I have. Whoa! What? Whoa! It's a boat thing. It's like
No,
a boat ship.
it's like a hovercraft.
Well, you're just hovering over water, so I think it's a boat.
Oh, no, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
Thank you, Driz.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Here, Weather. That's my boat. That's my sub.
This is a dinosaur. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Ooh. Jared would want that. Jared wants that.
Jared wants that.
Yeah,
I've decided.
I just know that he wants it. It's got like a sticker on the front.
Yeah, I put that there.
That'd be pretty cool to go to a water planet in that.
Yeah. And then let me move this. I got tons of stuff that you can. Tons of stuff that you don't know anything about, right?
Probably.
I'll put this over here because it doesn't water. I got my. Oh. Hold on. It doesn't have a terminal, so I gotta.
What the heck? Oh, wow. Motorcycle.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Kyle, I think we're gonna probably skip tonight, huh? It's almost 10.
You want to do like, I don't know, leveling?
It's almost 10. I mean,
Okay.
we're fine. We got our tickets and everything. We'll do it tomorrow. Well, I guess we won't do it.
Probably not.
Where's
Alright.
my tank?
Okay. Bye, Enchantress.
Bye.
Thanks for
Bye,
getting
Mom.
there. Bye, Drizzy. Thank you for the moolah. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Bye.
Is my tank. It's got like a harvester on top. So I can like just drive around and harvest stuff.
Neat.
Yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff.
Do they all come in purple, or did you pick a color?
I colored them.
Nice.
Is this in the sky for you?
No. It's on the ground.
Oh, good, because it was in the sky for all my other things. But it's a Minotaur.
This thing looks like it should, like, hold several people.
Yeah, that's what I'd say.
The Colossus.
Is my Minotaur suit. I can turn on the AI and he'll help me fight.
Wait, what?
My Minotaur suit? That's what I was asking, if you see it in the sky or not.
Oh, I don't see anything. Oh, that. Yeah, I see it. It's in the sky.
And
I had
for
no
some
idea.
reason it's always in the sky for people.
Look at him go.
I'm in it. But I don't know. It's just a suit that I'm in.
It's cool.
Yeah. There's a lot of fun toys. I think what's left is just. Oh, it seems to think I don't have that either. Why did you just terrain that? It put the bay in the water. Oh, I apparently never colored this one.
Ow. Ah.
Get out. Get out. Okay. For some reason it wouldn't let me out.
The gut is purple.
Yeah, no, I haven't colored that one yet, apparently.
Huh. Roamer, Nomad, Colossus, Pilgrim, Nautilon, Minotaur. Can't believe it. Jared's still in the call. Technically. Oh god. Oh god. This is the part where Drizzy runs me over.
Now it's purple.
She's like lining up. No. 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 No.
Drizzy
no.
has
Bad.
a
Bad.
bike too.
Bad.
I love
Bad.
the bike.
Bad. Run! Run!
What's funny is you're just pushing my Minotaur suit away.
Was I? Am I that strong?
No, she is. She is with her bike.
Oh. Well, this is a creature feeder, so let me see if me being close to it makes it say that I'm
that's the only
feeding
thing
them.
I could think. I just refilled it though, so it should. Did you summon your car under my? Drizzy, is my car on yours to you too?
Oh! Yeah, the terrain here is messed up.
Yeah, well.
It drops off into the void.
Oh, it was doing that to me too. Like not today,
I
like a
almost fell
while
in.
ago. Yeah,
Like, let me.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god, it's real. I imagine you're like a real estate agent. You're like, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. The ground here doesn't exist. What?
Whether if you come over to this, like come over to this bike terminal.
Alright, hold on. You're the only one not in the group. I gotta find where you are.
Oh, I mean, hold on, because I'm not in a group anymore. View player list. Oops, not what I wanted to do.
Well, I found you.
Junker.
Alright.
So, yeah, if you come to this, and then hit E on this button. There you go, now you have a bike.
Like, wait, just
This
permanently?
is yours. This is your bike.
I didn't have to do anything else?
No? The only requirement to getting it is to put this down, but it's down and it let you access it, so now you have bike.
What about altering the color?
You access the other panel on it.
Do we have another
I can
panel?
place here. I can place all of these down at your base, so you guys can play
That'd
around
be
with
nice,
them if
thank
you
you.
want. Hit E to get out.
I'm out.
Okay. So yeah, right here.
Exocraft
Modify.
modification. Hooray! Alright, let's Wow. That's not changing. Oh, I see. All right. Nine. 3. I don't want to run anyone over. This area is kind of small.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can build all of these. Like, you can build another, I don't know, a spot. Or we
Yeah.
can build a spot, and we can put a bunch of these down at your base, and then that's not an island.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, if you want to go there, we can do that. And then you have access to all of them, and then everybody does. And then I'm sure everybody would enjoy playing with them.
Probably.
Your bike, the body of your bike looks like a Pokeball.
Yeah, it does. And I am the Pokemon that goes inside. Alright, so we could, I don't know, drive back to the base?
Yeah. Yeah, we could fly there. Oh, drive? Well, yeah, that's fair. We're on an island, though.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Here, you know what? Hold on. Where's your base? Let's mark it.
Jersey tagged it.
Oh, thank you, because I'm struggling to find it.
She's so helpful.
Okay, so if we go on the other side of this,
Can I damage things that I run into, or...
I don't know. I mean,
I didn't hit anybody.
you can probably damage rocks.
I can't hurt rocks. There he goes.
So you probably can't drive that across the water. I would be interested to know if you can.
Well, I'm giving it a go.
Like, if it just drives you on the water floor, then that's kind of.
I am. I'm on the floor.
Are you losing oxygen though?
I've been checking the. I'm not noticing anything bad happening. So.
Okay.
Hold on. There's a word
Well,
that
let
I
me
need
place-
to learn. Word of the day is EHU. That doesn't make any sense. What even is that? This is like you learned the Corvax word for EHU, and I'm like, are you sure that isn't a Corvax word in itself? I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Jersey's blue, you're yellow. Okay. These are so fun. I think the bike has to be my favorite.
Yep. Yeah, these are good. We didn't have nothing like this back in the day. Yep.
I don't think you realize a lot of the stuff that you did have because you never progressed to it.
I think that's rude.
Because, like, this bike may not have been around, but, like, a lot of the exocrafts have been around for a long time.
Well, I'm sure. But I remember people wanting vehicles that weren't ships. Whoop! Help. The Corvax word for help. Here I am running into trees. I'm a hypocrite. Who is this? I'm seeing a white diamond, but we're all colored. So who is that?
I mean, you're white for me, and it says researcher weather dragon.
That's weird because
I think it's because you're in your craft. So I think when we're in our craft, because yeah, now that I got close to you, it's you're yellow again.
it's Driz.
Yeah.
She's just
I think it's just because.
she's confusing me again. Well, I made it here. I drove under the water.
There you go.
My battery's running low-ish.
So if you hit X and then go to the fusion, what is it called?
Fusion engine.
Yeah, and then you just put carbon in it.
Hooray! Carbon-based vehicle. How stunning. The Korvax word for unknown. Oh. Poor environment. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Who put this here?
What?
There's a big peanut-shaped hole in the ground. Like, who put... I just went right on.
Nature did.
Well, screw you, nature.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive over more trees because of that. I'll start aiming for them.
Yeah! That'll show you, nature. You dig another peanut-shaped
You're
hole
not-
again?
You know you're not going towards your base, right?
Oh, I thought that was the spoon over there. Yep. 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 Yep.
No, your base is this way.
Gotta be careful.
That was I had to go back to find you because the base is like the dome on the compass. I love the jumps. Ah, I just. Oh, okay. We're both in here.
Okay, good. You know what? Misery loves company, so.
Hit space to jump. So drive up the wall and then keep hitting space to jump.
You can jump? What the heck? What the hell? I'm free!
This is like the best way to travel, except you can't like hold F to scan.
Yeah.
But like it's fun.
Okay, I'm trying to see where the dome is now. Oh my god. Oh, there you are.
No,
I found you.
I was trying to tag it, but Drizzy's at it, so if you could just... Or she may not be at it, but her icon is right there.
Oh, I see it now.
He didn't get rid of my marker, but... Oh, is that
Hey,
not my marker? Well then...
What's the hold up?
Watch out, this hole.
Thank you.
Yeah. That would have been a crummy hole to go down.
Yep. I've run over more trees than Jared will ever land on. I feel pretty bad.
Look, it's not your fault, because if you try going uphill, it just like starts sliding sideways. Oh, there's another word. Right here.
Ugh. You learn the Korvax word for not.
Oops. I went to go slow down, but I hit X instead.
There's the ladle. There it is. Ah. Ah, my god, my god. Ah! It's too steep. It's too steep.
Oh,
We're losing control. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh god.
Hit S, and then you can like Tokyo drift.
Did I run something over?
I did.
Oh, you
That's
did.
for sure. Oh, I for sure did.
Did it die?
I don't know. It rolled a lot.
Are we monsters?
I was it was not controllable. I couldn't control. Do you want to build something to put them on, or just place them on the ground? Because if I put them down, they're gonna like cut into the hill.
Sorry, what do you mean by...
Like, so... Like, to put this down, right? If I put this, which is what the bays all look like. But if I put them on the hill, it'll cut into the hill. And it will look stupid. So, do we want to build another, like, dock lake thing? Because it might take up space. Or we can build...
Is that platform good for every vehicle?
No. So, you don't actually own the vehicle. Like, if I put this down, right? This lets me summon any of my vehicles I own. So, like, if you hit X and then go to where you summon your ship and then go to Exocraft, if you select anything that you don't have, it won't summon it. This right here will summon all of my things, which is why I carry it on me. But you need an actual bay because you don't have one. Which means I have to place an Exo bay down. Like this for all of them so you can summon it.
Man, we need more room here.
Like, here, if I, hold on, if I put this back down, this one. Alright, and then if you come over here and hit X on the bike. So hit X and then try summoning the bike in front of you. Because we know you were driving one, but I don't know if that counts as you having it or not, because there isn't actually a bay somewhere for it.
It's
that
here.
Works. Okay. So, like, if I were to put them all down and you collect them, then if you just left them around here, then potentially it will be like you own this, but then other people won't be able to summon anything because it doesn't actually... They have to access the actual this thing to get it, kind of thing. If that's because this is the thing that you have to progress to get them from.
Okay, but
So,
this is usable by everyone.
reasonably, yeah. If we put these down, because like if you hit E to summon right now, it will give you a Minotaur suit,
Right.
and it's not something you've unlocked.
Big boy.
Yeah, and to me, it's in the sky. I don't know. But... But yeah, so if we put all of those down, everybody can access all of the stuff. But we would have to put all of them down somewhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like making this platform big. I wouldn't mind taking up more space, or having a bigger platform somewhere else. You know, the space has to grow.
Well, I was gonna say, because what I originally wanted, what I was asking if I can do, is if I can build these off from this, so like that, and then that's like, well, it put it in the water.
That's pretty
and
cool.
Put it up top.
That's pretty cool. But
It
now
put
it's
a door
swimming.
here. Yeah, well, because I expected it to attach it to the top, not the
Yeah.
bottom. But it attached it to the bottom. Yeah, okay, so. But this was what I was asking if I could do is place a bunch of these around it. But I guess it's going to place it in the water.
Maybe we should like build a structure to set it on.
Yeah. Because like we can build like another dock or something like that. Or just because it's like I don't want to build everything for you. Like I want you to, because it's your base and you know you built it. But at the same time, I've probably got far more stuff than you.
Yeah.
We can, however, what was it here? It was this. So we'll put the Nautilin Bay there. Because that needs to be in the water because it's a sub. So I just put a submarine bay at the end of your dock in the water. Because it has to be under.
Alright.
So for that, for like the Minotaur suit and stuff, you can put upgrades to improve the like the mining beam and stuff. That takes a fuel coil apparently.
Ugh.
The hydrothermal. Oh, that says it's for the sub. Were you in the sub? Oh, I thought you
No,
were. in the
I've
Minotaur.
never responded to sub.
Well, no. What? Oh, okay. Were you in the Minotaur then?
Yeah, just now. The Drizzy's brought hers here.
He did a purple. Mine was purple too before
Look at
I
her
made
go!
the Minotaur or the. Yeah, mine was purple too before I made the Sentinel armor, and then it forced it to be blue. But it's kind of cool that it's got Sentinel armor, so I accept. But over here is the sub down here.
Oh, neat. That's cool. Neat. Oh, I need to fuel my Humboldt drive, and I don't have a fusion. So.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna, because it was saying that for the Minotaur, it was saying you needed. But I can make, here. Oh, your inventory's full. Or you're busy, but probably full.
Ow. Thank you. I got it.
It says you received it, so it must have been because you were in the thing.
Alright,
Technology recharge.
that was kind of scary. Alright, let's see here. Thank
Yeah, like my thing is purple and black, but
Alright, time to explore the ocean. My kiddie pool.
Yeah, the ocean.
How do I go, like, down?
You just look down.
Yeah, this is, I think this is as down as I'm gonna get. Yeah, Jared would be really into this, the sub. He'll want us to go to a water planet, like, that's like almost all water.
It took fuel, so it only takes carbon for me to fuel my Minotaur. It required you to have a fuel cell?
Well, I looked up the Humboldt drive and it said it had to be those same fuel cells that I used for the
yeah,
sub.
yeah. That's not the drive it says for mine.
That's weird. It totally said Humboldt drive a second ago.
Yeah, see, because the Humboldt drive is in the sub.
Yeah,
That's why I was confused.
but I swear I saw it. That's how I knew what it was when I got into the sub, and I was like, oh, it's the Humboldt drive again. I don't know, that's weird.
That's fine, that's fine. We figured it out. It was just being weird. Weather's off in his hover suit or its hover suit, his exo. But I see your guy sitting here on the summon terminal, walking in place, but you're actually like elsewhere walking around.
That
pretty
is
funny.
very odd.
Yeah. You can also third person. You get a lot more view, but it's just cooler first person. So.
She's like, get in, loser.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I can do in this thing, but...
You can harvest minerals and stuff.
Ugh. Who shot at me?
Was not I.
I'm just staring at you. She's looking back like, were you the individual who shot at me?
Then you raise your little exosuit gun.
I don't think I have one.
I think you have to like install. Probably.
You because you have to be near the pad, you do not recommend it because it follows you everywhere you go. The robot? It's basically a battery for the robot AI. GeoBay.
So that was something I was like, oh, hold on, I have to remove the other one. It's like you can't build two.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh. That's weird. Oh. Oh, what is with that?
Hold on, so I'm gonna need this. Drizzy's communicating.
What is she trying to say?
I don't know.
I will figure it out.
Oh, well, it involves a gun. So.
Of course it does.
Oh, I moved it on you, Jersey. You're gonna have to move your. Hold on. What?
You were not authorized for this construction project. I said you weren't authorized for this construction project.
Well, I don't know what else to do. So that's what you get.
This is pretty neat, honestly.
Yeah. And I made sure all the terminals are like in the front. I just gotta line them up better. And then I can move the sub and put it there. But
You can carry a gun, like in the
the
Mac.
sub in your
Nice.
little place is pretty fun.
So
You're
what?
like your teeny little pond, and you're like, I'm gonna take my sub out and go swimming.
Yeah, it's like
And then
getting
your
like,
teeth-
it's
yeah,
getting
like
like
little pond.
a mask in a snorkel and like getting into the shallow end of the pool.
Yeah.
She gave me a suspicious a suspicious caster module.
Oh.
It's
Now you're
suspicious
a
though.
spellcaster because it's illegal.
Oh,
Well, it's not illegal. It's just contraband. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Is this the thing to summon this thing is really big. Here, Drizzy, move your tank. I'm gonna see if I can try to make it fit better.
I'm trying to find the module she gave me.
Should just be in your inventory. Okay. Is that Drizzy's tank or was that yours?
I ain't doing nothing, so I don't know.
Okay, well that worked. Alright, well at least now this isn't like... Oh, that one's... Are these ones hanging over? Yeah, yes, a little bit. I don't know. It's not excessive. I don't know whose tank this is.
She said it ain't her tank.
It says it's yours.
I didn't
Okay, so that's
spawn-
yours.
Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't mess with this. Sorry.
It says it's yours.
I
It's
didn't t-
fine.
I
I
didn't
built
touch-
under it.
Okay.
So this was the bay for that.
It seems to be moving. It's
Yeah.
rocking.
So come over here, and then click on the thing to summon it, and it'll just put it back on here.
Okay.
It's because it's where the Minotaur is. So when you summon the Minotaur.
Oh, I see.
Now next time they come on, you can be like, check out my garage.
Here in my garage. Just got my new Minotaur here.
Take a gander at my my car.
Nice.
Under the water.
Big.
It is underwater.
What's that sound? That's a weird sound.
Well, I guess over here doesn't count as under the water enough, so I'm just gonna put.
Maybe we should terraform to make the lake deeper.
No, because then it'll change the floor and it'll look ugly.
Yeah, I guess we shouldn't.
And probably phase in and out of existence like my base.
No more terraforming. Terraforming is illegal.
Yeah, so I'll just put this back at the end of the dock. Okay. That's fine. Well, now you can play with all the toys. You know what's funny is I have the ability to design and create a racetrack.
Yeah. I mean, you just kind of like make a road in a circle or an oval.
I have like race initiator, race obstacles, and a force field amplifier.
I
So
see.
the force field amplifier is like the boost to get you going. The race obstacle is like a ramp, and then the initiator is a giant like TV screen.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I feel like it's fine. I'm gonna move this. Alright, I moved that so that when you have to drive the tank off, you're not driving it over the Minotaur again.
Hooray!
Yeah.
I wish that would be dangerous. I still wish people entering your system would be dangerous. Like, you're just enjoying your day and then suddenly pirates in orbit.
You have to progress the story to get that.
Well, what if I do and no one else does?
Then the pirates. Well, no matter what, if you progress to the point where that would happen, like even if I'm like with Drizzy, when it says there's a dangerous whatever detected or whatever it says, and there's like a bounty guy or whatever, or like pirates will start like raiding your base, and you have to go up in the air and like shoot them down and stuff. They don't actually do anything. You could literally just ignore it. But like no matter what, it's instance based. So like if we're doing anything, if the event starts for me, then the event is for me. So if Drizzy were to try to help me fight the pirates, she can't lock on because it's not her fight. So she would have to attempt to like shoot them while like spinning around in space. Whereas like I can lock on and just wreck them because I don't have to worry about it.
Interesting.
If that makes sense. So also, we're like barely on the water, so
Yeah.
like you have the cool like ripple
Yeah.
effect.
I
It's kind of
noticed.
cool.
It is pretty sweet.
I like it.
Yeah, it works. I like it. It's unique.
Yeah, it's pretty funny that I got it like
Whoa.
right on there.
Drizzy just attacked you specifically.
She's communicating again.
Drizzy, use your words. All right, let's use our words. I don't understand hexagons.
It's her shield.
Sorry, pentagons.
She's
No, it's
using it to
it's a
shove you.
hexagon. Oh, now you're invisible. You guys think you're so cool.
Yeah. If you catch him on the inside of it, can you like pull him along instead of? No, it went through him.
Oh,
I was gonna say pull him instead of push him, but it went through it.
stop holding a gun at me. Okay.
She's just trying to mine your face. Maybe she thinks it's antimatter.
She's trying to chisel my features.
No, no, you got like a glowing ball. Maybe she thinks it's antimatter.
She thinks it's a Garvantino ball. She's gonna harvest my head. Alright, I think that's a good place. We introduced
Okay.
vehicles.
I didn't put landing pads, but I'm not sure where to.
Well, I don't mind.
Because it's trying to attach it to the bottom part of this, which is in the water.
She's hugging me.
Here, maybe I can attach them. Maybe I can attach them to the garage. Cat, can you get off my nose? I'm trying to build. I don't want to attach to this.
So we went out shopping this afternoon,
Yeah.
and I don't know, we just went to the usual shopping space. We got like a big outdoor area that's like a village / mall. All these different stores. We went to an old GameStop that we've been going to for like over a decade, and at the GameStop, because this was like Minty's late birthday present, was just a shopping spree. Even though I don't think Minty bought anything, it was all us, and Jared and Michaela at the GameStop, they noticed that there was a section that was like it was clearance, buy one get an item free, and literally they didn't even care if you bought like a $5 item and then the free item was $40. Yeah, they didn't care. It seemed.
Yeah.
I guess like Jared and Michaela picked up like a lavender keyboard and mouse. And then they were like, oh, we can get a free thing now. So they were like, they found a a Switch controller and a Switch case, and I don't have a Switch case, so they were just like, "Here, Kyle, have this," and the thing's like $40. The thing's $40, and I got it for free. You know, like it's sitting here on my bed. It's like it's. I mean, I don't think it's used. I don't think so. It's just like it's just clearance. It's a Breath of the Wild, which is the game that I'm currently
Where
playing
was
through.
this?
This was GameStop.
GameStop.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
They're probably trying to get rid of, merchandise and stuff because nobody really goes there anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna work there for. I applied probably 5 times. Every nerd was like,
You
"I'm gonna
don't
work
want
at
to work
GameStop."
there because you work commission. You only make a certain percent of what you sell.
Yeah. It was definitely more of a. This is a idea, not the best idea. But I at least wanted something that I enjoyed, and I was like, I at least understand video games. But like, everyone my age understands video games, and so, yeah. After that, we went to Barnes and Noble, checked out a lot of the books and stuff. They had a lot of Lego sets there, and then on the way home, swung by McDonald's, got food. To be honest, the most exciting thing was me getting a Switch case. Drizzy wants to see it, but I need to get my light. I need to turn my light on. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Light on. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, alright, oh, yeah, also, it glows in the dark. That's another thing. I think both these glow in the dark. Both the case and the controller. The controller is wired, but it's like, I don't really mind. So, this is Breath of the Wild, which, Breath of the Wild released in 2017, and I've never played it, because I've never had a Switch until, like, just recently. So, I'm going through that, trying to gauge, like, oh, do I like it, do I not? At first I was kind of meh on it, but now I'm liking it a lot more. So I was like, yeah, I'll take that. And yeah, it doesn't look like it was pre-owned. Yeah, it says $40, and then the clearance price is $30, and then it was buy one get one, which was free. So, all right, here we go. Drizzy better be paying attention. Okay. So, there it is. Right here. It's blue. It's like blue glow in the dark, which I don't really know how that works. But yeah, it's not like
Oh, okay, so it's got Link on it?
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. So, I'm gonna try to open it, I guess. Sudden unboxing, I guess. Ugh. There's other Switch games that I want, and it's like I could have bought them there, but whenever I'm playing a game, I tend to hyperfixate because I'm like, I don't want to like stop playing and then move on to another game without finishing this one.
Yeah.
So but it's like, obviously Breath of the Wild is huge, but that's what I'm playing right now. So it's like, will I ever finish? I don't know. But at the moment, that's what I'm doing. Okay, it's got another strip of tape. I'm gonna cut away from myself. That's a tip. Always cut away from yourself, whether you are opening a box or slicing someone in half. There's another one. Hi, Craze. Craze thinks it's fancy.
There. Are we getting off No Man's Sky?
Probably in a second. But
Okay.
I want to
I
see
have
the
friends
thing that you
calling me
added.
to Paz, so I was.
The what now?
I have friends that want to do the fast challenge.
Oh yeah, and I've got a couple things I gotta do in ESO. Like grind forever. Hooray! Okay, let's see. Alright, it comes with. Here's the case. Right here. This apparently glows in the dark. I don't really know if it would show up well on the camera, but that's what it does.
Probably not.
Probably not. But it will hold my Switch. We had to check to make sure that it would fit an OLED.
Oh,
and
is it like
does.
a hard case?
It's a soft. Well, I guess it's pretty hard. It's not like
Yeah.
super soft.
Yeah,
It'll
I mean
keep it
it's
safe.
got to be kind of like a hard case to actually protect.
Protect. And here we have the controller, which also glows in the dark. It's blue with Link on it. I also have I have a GameCube controller actually that I keep on my desk. Not an ancient one, but from when Smash Ultimate came out.
Yeah.
Because I was raised in the GameCube era, and so I have that. But yeah, that's pretty neat.
I need to get a controller for the Switch. Because I have it hooked up to the monitor that my PC is hooked up to.
Yeah,
So
that's what
just
I
sit
do.
here at my computer and play the Switch, basically.
Yeah, you just gotta like swap this. I swap the source, and then boom, I'm playing on my computer, and that's pretty neat. I'm pretty impressed with I feel so silly being super impressed with the console because I want to talk about it a bunch, but you know it released in 2017 or whatever, and everyone's gonna be like, "Dude, it's been out," you know.
Yeah.
But I'm like, it's cool, you know. I've got an OLED too, so it's a fancy Switch, and I got it $50 off. That was a good deal. All right, let me see what you added. Did you? Oh my gosh! Wait,
I didn't add it. I
Oh,
was
I-
gonna put the summoning thing that I put, but I think just by having those in the world will let you just summon it to you.
okay, nice, good. I'm going to go save, and then I will swap. You run to Faz. I'll run to.
Yeah, I'll have the
so-
stream open. I'm just gonna be hopping calls.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, Driz. I know you're in the world somewhere. Alright, give me a bit. I'll be back with you. So, we're going to be probably trying to get the staff, trying to get Suna Ra again. I'm going to be going over the Magna G book that I missed, and also I think the Blades song book that Dad pointed out earlier that I falsely assumed I already had. I don't think I did, so I'm going to try to go back to Drill Kryn and pick that up as well. There's just so much lore added with this like prologue update. It's like, you know, I'm pretty happy with it. They don't usually do this, so it also makes me pretty happy. Like, I'm pretty confident in like where things are going this year. You know, it's like, okay, they're in good hands. You just collected some stormcloaks. You're gonna get me. Oh, that's nice. I hold on to them, but that's very sweet. Hello, I'm back. Actually, I'll let it load. I need to grab some water. You missed the fast train. Oh no. Wait, is that my fault? I know it's not my fault, but tell me if it's my fault. T says she got a hotel and ordered some food. So at least that's good. Must be annoying. Beth went to bed, no one else played either, so it didn't even happen. They were all played Helldivers apparently. Yeah, I know how that is. I still haven't played. Jerry doesn't want to play Helldivers because he claims that it's apparently driven by far-right propaganda or something. I keep trying to tell him that it's like a tongue-in-cheek representation of like far-right patriotism. It's like supposed to be in an ironic way that you're not really supposed to think that much about. But I think he believes that it was intended to be built for people who believe that. It's like, no. It's just like it's a tongue-in-cheek representation. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we should be good. You mean you were there? If you were there, your Faz would have been a thing. But they did a thing, and it's fine. They did a thing. They did a thing. I think it's like a 5 to 7 minute spawn time. Helldivers is a sequel of a game, and the Patriot part of it is just because of the old game. Well, everything in it is totally just like, obviously like, you know, it's exaggerated. It's all hyperbole, right? So it's like, oh, you understand. You understand that everything's propaganda, you know, it's like they're trying to get everyone to be all oorah about their cause and whatnot. The problem is that real people miss that, you know, real people miss that, and they think that it's actually supposed to be a serious game, you know, where that's not a hyperbole, it's reality, and that people get confused, and you know. Well, old game or not. I mean, I'm sure the old game was the same way. Or maybe it wasn't, and the new game is just like more parody. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'm not liking these odds now. Yeah, I'm not liking this. I might have to move to Nilthog and hope for the best. Yeah, it's humorous. I don't know. Jared definitely, like, he's too jumpy about it. Anything that gets popular, he thinks is... He's like, if there's a bad reason it's popular every single time. Yeah, it's based on Starship Troopers, which makes total sense. You know, because that's what Starship Troopers was. Starship Troopers was supposed to be like you know, it was a commentary on, you know, the brainwashed mindset. It's like, you know, like this absolute forced patriotism. Die for the cause, etc. Starship Troopers was based on a book that was written in 1959. Well, actually, that seems like the right time where something like that would be built, to be honest. Come on. Come on. Are we going to Nilthog? Are we going to Nilthog? Well, hold on. I got loot. That's good. That's good, at least. Here, let's do this. Oh God! A little loud there. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da da. Even when the movie came out, there were people saying what Jared thinks, but it's based on books so long ago that's silly for people to compare it to such modern events. Well, it's not a modern event. I mean, this kind of patriotism has been on forever, and it's not, you know, like, the mindset doesn't even begin with America. It's nationalism. I mean, nationalism is ancient. I like these daggers. Ooh, oh, it's so fancy. Is that, oh, it's Ebonheart packed daggers? I like that. I can see the logo on it. Oh, I actually have them. Ooh, nice. It's like when people said making the humans bad guys in Avatar movies is wrong because you're supposed to be rooting for your own species. All Cameron did was show people the true side of humans. Yeah. So it's like that. It's people who like the people who believe that the humans were like the good side in Avatar. It's like, okay, those are the people that aren't understanding, you know, what the clear message of Starship Troopers, Helldivers, whatever. Silly people. I guess it I never, because when you're making something like this, right? When you're making something so satirical, you're making a commentary on a certain amount of people. There's going to be a lot of people who don't understand what you're saying, so they take you seriously. You know, it's like saying something so sarcastically, but also slightly genuine. The people take that as serious. So they're like, oh, that's, you know, that's what you said. It's like, I was clearly being sarcastic. I was clearly trying to imply the opposite by what I was saying. But people just don't pick it up because they hear what they want to hear. And for a lot of the gung-ho patriot people, what they hear is patriotism, you know, nationalism is the best. People don't want to just enjoy the game or review your book, just shush and enjoy the content. I don't know. I think Jared's being too serious on it. Jared's taking it as like he's afraid that it's actually made by like alt-right people, when in reality it's made by actually pretty much the opposite. And right now there's actually a little bit of a conflict going on right now, because I think of a couple patriotic Helldivers players who had found a couple developers of the game, and they have things like, you know, they might have like a pride flag in their bio and things like that, and people are going, wait, what? I thought you were on our side. What's going on? It's like, dude, my man, my buddy, my pal. Have you ever noticed how stupid you are? Like, during all the common events of you being stupid. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for a boss. So, here's what's going on. There's drops right now. There's like 5 or so different drops that are happening for different sources. There's something that drops from world bosses in Vardenfell, and I've been grinding so hard. So very hard. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on.
Gotta be better than that.
Yeah, gotta be better than that. Wasn't good enough. Anyway, so this is kind of like what I'm vibing and doing. I'm also going to be picking up a couple books and reading a couple books, and I'm probably also going to do... Trivia Night, where I give out a crown crate. If someone answers a lore question correctly, I have to remember to do that. And I'm probably also... Well, I don't know if I'll be ending earlier, but I might be, because we started later. And I want to be up in time to see if I can see the eclipse. The one that drops for world bosses, they actually have 2. There's 2 drops for the world bosses. One drop is Barbas's helm. During like the final boss of the Vardenfell main story, you have to fight Barbas, and the armor that he wears I always thought was really cool. You can get his helmet, which is pretty neat. It looks very like dog-like because it's Barbas. And the other page you can get is Suna Ra, which means blessed staff. And it's the staff that is used in the Vardenfell main story, and it's like Sathasil made, I believe, and it's very cool looking. It looks like a tonal fork or something, so I want that. Replica blueprints to be learned. This is the zone that I started in, and the first main story I ever did was Vardenfell, so to be able to get the staff is really important to me. Obviously the helm is good, but like the staff, I use staves. I just feel like I'm more often going to use that staff, but I'll take whatever. You never know what the replicas look like. Is it ones from the actual Morrowind game or from ESO? Suna Ra, I think, only appears in ESO. And I think the Barbas helm also only appears in ESO. True Flame, which is Almalexia's sword, or one of them, is from, I believe, is also from Morrowind. But you can collect that as well during this event. Really quickly, I'm going to send you guys a list. Give me a moment. I'm trying to find it. They've added a lot of stuff recently. Here we are. There you go. Essentially, here's the things off the top of my head. No, I don't need to read them off the top of my head. I'll just click on the link. The replicas are as follows. Fishing from any source during the Jubilee can give you the True Flame Sword replica. That's Almalexia's blade, one of them. Any Dolmen reward chest has a chance to contain a style page for the Staff of Worms replica in recognition, though not honor, of Mannimarco's dark deeds. Any world boss in Vardenfell has a chance to drop a style page for either the Sunara replica or the Barbas helmet replica, as seen during that chapter's story. Any geyser in Somerset has a chance to drop a style page for the Ulvor staff, as seen during that chapter's story. That is, I believe, a slowed relic, the Ulvor staff. Yeah, I know you don't have visuals, and I don't really think they show up here. So, yeah. Oh, hey, no, it does. Okay, so here's what Sunara looks like. This is Sunara. Cool. I actually never looked at it. And look, it even dyed it for me. This is Sunara. So that means that I can look up the Barbas helm. So this is the Barbas helm. Great for werewolves, by the way. I think this is really great for a wolf-based character. Hold on, boss is here. What the heck? Where'd he go? I don't know. I don't have a lot of hope for this one. Nope. Ah. You like the doggo? Alright, next up, I'm gonna show you the, Staff of Worms replica. This, great for necromancers, right? Has a skull, with, vines going in it, or something. So here's that. Obviously it's dyeing it my colors. The Ulvor staff. Oh, that's actually cooler than I remember it looking. Is this one. Alright, and True Flame. I think it's the last thing, right? True Flame. Right here. It says these are all pretty rare drops, but some people have gotten them within the first, polls. They're very lucky. I've not been lucky. Mom and Dad both got True Flame, immediately. Here's the staff I just had is okay. I guess I'm gonna start doing my fishing achievement, yeah. I think the bus spawns over like every 5, 6, 5, 7 minutes. You know, I suppose I could go over the book while I'm at it. But I'm gonna wait until this thing respawns. Once it respawns, I kill... more people are coming in. Go away! I was here first. Get off my lawn. You're not succeeding with food? What do you mean? It always makes a page sound effect. It's like, I don't know, it's like, he's like, I've got a page! Oh, that sucks. That's better. Wish me luck, wish me luck. Wizard hat, that's for asking questions? Alright, so here we go. I am going to be delving into this new book that I got. Anyway, I am wearing my hat. I am wearing the wizard hat. Sorry, I got a text. Okay, so this book that I'm gonna read is a big deal because we don't get a lot of information about the subject, and it's a subject that I'm personally very interested in. So let's see. Do I have anything? Okay. Let me see if I was it the word. No. No. Yes. I think I heard that there were 2 volumes of this, but I only have one, so I'm gonna see if I can find the other one today. Anyway, this book is about the Magna G, and the Magna G are like, essentially, they were gods that assisted in creation, right? And then when they realized that creation was going wrong, and Magnus was like, I'm leaving, they were like, we're gonna leave with you. They had left, and in leaving the universe, they had tore holes in reality and made the stars. So when you're looking at stars, you're seeing essentially the holes that they tore in on the other side, you know, is the home of Aetherius, and that's where magic is pouring in. Oftentimes, you know, stars are directly linked to magic because it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like having a black sheet over your window and then poking holes in it, right? You're gonna start getting light inside. So this is a book that's about them, and we only really know, like, I've heard of like Zero Lig before. That's like, I think I've only heard of them like once. Meridia was one before being turned back and not being allowed to go back to Aetherius. And like, I personally theorize that Athelia might be one. I don't know, but yeah, so I think, let's see, Nemoli, that's another one. But we really just don't know much about them. At this point, I'm going to wait until another reset, and then we're going to get to it. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of people here. Okay, I'm moving to Nilfog, then. I think a lot of other people are deciding to do the same thing. I know some people are leaving, but it's like, this is getting too... It's getting too populated. I don't do DPS. I don't. I mean, like, even if I was on my DPS character, I wouldn't do a lot of DPS. I mean, I have a lot of DPS characters, but still. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we should be good, but barely. Alright. I don't know when the last time he showed up was. Well, wait a second. I don't want to be interrupted, right? That's the big deal. I don't want to be interrupted. See, here we are. Maybe I should have my companion out. No dice. But I wasn't looking for dice. Alright, the 9 Coruscations, Volume 1, which I think has something to do with light. I know Coruscant has something to do with light. By Star Queen Varalias. Okay, let's see. Star Queen's an interesting title. Let it be known that these sacred sisters followed the parabolas that led away from Magnus, and in doing so chose to let their light continue to shine upon us. Okay. Here's Memo Lee. The Blue Star, the reclusive princess, retroactively constructed by the blank, named her memory. Okay. Appears when the dragon blank, untime blank. So, I know that Memoli is related to untime events, so it's probably trying to say she appears when the dragon breaks. You also see the term untime used there, which lines up with a dragon break. Frozen moments of unfeathered destiny. Unbound time gives way. There's dragon break. Dragon break, as it was in the Dawn era, most likely. Endless possibility. Rewritten narratives. Even the Elder Scrolls blank. Always there is born a prisoner unbound. As is the will of the Prime, there's no right lesson learned alone. That's incredibly deep. Also vague, but the little bits that we get are interesting. Really interesting. I think that's going to be important for Athelia, to be honest. That's probably on purpose. I mean, if Athelia is Memoli, I'm going to lose my mind. But, like, I don't know. So, yeah, so basically she's associated with, like, broken time. Things being like rewritten, history being rewritten, rewritten narratives. Something about even the Elder Scrolls probably can't record or predict a prisoner unbound. The Will of the Prime blank is probably the most confusing section. No doubt they wanted it to be that way. All right, we're gonna move on to we're gonna do the next one. We did Blue Star. We're gonna move on to Cyan Star, which is all new. I've never heard of this before. We're gonna start that after the next pull. I'm trying to put my hat away. Because I was indeed wearing my hat, because I'm a good boy. Alright. I should probably start a timer, but I'll just try to look at the clock. No, don't follow me. I really didn't think it was gonna last this long. Here we go.
How'd you get so lucky?
Yeah, lucky, Sharp. Lucky. That's what I am. I'm lucky. You can say that again. Look how lucky I am. Oh wait, I forgot that you were even here, Sharp, for a second, because I was like, I need to bring my companion out, and he is out. He's just so quiet.
Let's get it done.
Okay, next up, we have Shezarana, the Cyan Star, the blank of water, the sprightly liar. She brings a period of rest after the break, a calming moment between storms, said to promote relaxation. The daylight's vitality erased, the shadow of blank, teaching the youth of various triumvirate roles to be taken. Wisdom of blank, how the story has unfolded before. There at the cradle of devotion, creativity, blank as fuel, energy that uplifts. Even if she, peace and tranquility, without harmony and balance, until Azura opens the third eye. Clarity, foresight, intuition, mystery, memory, and the unknown. There seems to be a reoccurring vibe here of, because like here's a third eye, mystery, memory, unknown, clarity, foresight, intuition, and triumvirate roles, which is interesting. We've seen the concept of like the good Daedra and the Tribunal be mentioned as like roles of 3 being important. I'm wondering if this means that Shezarana is the ender of breaks. All it says is that she brings a period of rest after the break. Which is interesting. It makes me wonder if they're not going to do Jill's, and instead the Magna G are responsible for that. Which I guess would make sense because Memoli is involved. Unless they want to make them and Jill's the same thing. But that is interesting. Cyan Star. So we've done blue and cyan. Cyan's pretty much like blue. But I know that Meridia is the red star. Because I saw an excerpt from the book that mentioned that. Nova the Violent says, "Someone duel me for the Endeavor, please." So yeah, in between bosses, we're going to be doing different Magna G, and assuming that there is another volume, I'm going to be looking for it, and I know where to look. What I actually want to get back to really quick, though, is follow the parabolas that led you from Magna. So what does that term mean? Oh God, quadratic functions. Oh, I don't want to do this. They're vaguely U-shaped. Okay. So that means that like some Magna G that are shining are like voluntarily choosing? Because it says that they choose their light to shine upon us. So like does that mean that only specific stars they're actually like deities that choose to still influence the Mundus, but from their own place? And I think maybe you could even get into celestial lore with that, with having the constellations being like maybe even like Magna G that were mantled. As scary as it is to bring that up. Oh.
Give him a fight.
Math is scary. Oh, I thought I wasn't even, but I thought I missed it for a second. Ah. I bet there's a world boss somewhere where I can fish nearby, like Songbird or something, but I wonder if people are leaving because I got it, or if people are leaving because they're just done. Alright, so next up, we have Londa Vera, the Green Star, the blank of Earth, the blank of the Starry Heart. When Magnus drew up his plans, he blank for all that would be. Maybe it was like he planned for all that would be? Blank. He sought to create something he could finally blank. A perfect being born of light within love. He drew upon all of blank, the beauty of Nur, the eyes of Azura, the smile of Mara, the body of Debella, the wings of Kinnereth, the will of Boethia, the mystery of Vermina, and the wisdom of Mephala, the determination of Namira. And from blank, faded forge Londa Vera emerged with a cry that echoed blank endless ages. So divergent was her birth that she never truly formed, but the aspects of her being scattered across the Arbus and broke upon blank. She is everywhere and nowhere, the feminine power of magic that allowed the Mundus to exist despite the impossibility of it all. This, man, like, you know, as someone that's like spent so long trying to understand the Magna G, getting these names out of nowhere is wild, right? It's like it's pretty much like it's kind of like it's not as big as when Athelio showed up, but it's kind of along that line of like, okay, you know, obviously we knew there were a lot of Magna Gs out there, but getting all this information about them is just wow. It's definitely not something that I can make complete sense of upon first reading. It's like something that I need to read, and then read, and read, and read. There are 3 holes near Uvis. They're always down, so you've been farming. That's a good idea. The thing is, so I don't want to do Uvis because I'm worried that, like, it'll take too long for people to kill him, and then he'll go into invincibility phase. I'm just spending too much time. I mean, this sounds like a Magna G that assists in stabilizing the Mundus. Honestly, Londa Vera, I'm getting super heavy Ifre vibes. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like the Green Star, like it sounds like it could even be the Bones of Earth. I mean, come on, like what if this is Bones, right? I'm getting Ifre vibes from this. Like the blank of this. It's so weird because Ifre is like the inverse of Magnus in a way. I've always seen him that way. So it's definitely odd to see. So when Magnus drew up his plans, he like predicted for all that would be, and then blank. The thing is though, this blank seems alone, because this he is capitalized. So this like seems like it would be a word by itself. Whatever it is. He sought to create something he could finally blank. That's also very odd. A perfect being born of light within love, he drew upon all blank. And then there's obviously, like, you know, we got like a colon here. And we got Beauty of Nur, Azura, Mara, Dibella, Kinnereth. So yeah, you've got all these like traditionally female deities. Which makes sense, all the Magna G are considered to be like sisters. You seem like get to the hallucination phase once? Okay. Londa Vera emerged with a cry that echoed blank endless ages. So divergent was her birth that she never truly formed, but the aspects of her being scattered across the Arbus and broke upon blank. She's everywhere and nowhere, the feminine power of magic that allowed the Mundus to exist, despite the impossibility of it all. I'm really not reading ahead, by the way. Like, anything that's ahead of where I'm reading, I'm avoiding it, because I'm trying to take it all one bite at a time. But I'm obviously, like, this is, like, super heavy Ifray vibes. But I don't know if I would say Ifray's the same being. Because again, the Magna G, I get a, oh, hold on. No! Ah, you left my ultimate. Why'd you go for the person that they're opening their inventory? You monster! I'm not gonna get it. Come on. I got it. But I didn't get it.
Some quiet.
That little second of panic. Okay. Next up, we're going to be moving into Valia Shah, the Orange Star, the Blank of Fire, the Burning Bride, royalty among the scions of Magnus, the most loved of all wayward star orphans. Valia preached patience and compassion during the War of probably Manifest Metaphors? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Yet in the mean, she was tasked with the most difficult mission of all. Blank burst through the firmament, scattering Magicka across the newborn realm, so she traveled far to find each of them in turn. I mean, this is probably just like her sisters burst through the firmament, scattering magic across the newborn realm. Because this is what happened with them, right? They left, broke through the firmament, and then magic poured in, like I said, like light through holes. So it could be. So she traveled far to find each of them in turn, and she offered them a place among her kingdoms. Another blank with a capital, which I find interesting. To each who would say yes, she offered a piece of herself, until somebody accepted that she herself began to fade away. If that light ever returned... Okay, blank. But so too, none can doubt the number of lights in the starry sky. This, I mean, it kind of sounds like this Valia Shah seems to maybe have convinced these Magna G to have an influence, like even after they broke through the firmament. Like, oh, they broke through, and then she's like, "Hey guys, we can still do something in this realm. Like, you know, Memoli can still be involved. Londa Vera, you can be involved." Because it says, you know, but so too none can doubt the number of lights in the starry sky, which is like, you know, you can't deny her efforts. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. I never really considered. I always wondered what the relation was between the Magna G leaving and then having an influence on the mortal realm even after they're gone, right? I was always wondering, I'm like, are they aware of this influence? But it sounds like they're putting in effort through the outside. They're like standing outside the house and shining in flashlights, but they don't want to be in the house. At least I'm kind of getting that vibe. People have add-ons to track the bosses, apparently. So that's an interesting idea. And it's not something that I really ever considered, because I thought they were done. I mean, Magnus was done. There were Magna G that according to myth at least, still wanted to assist in the Mundus project by, essentially they saw that everything was going wrong, right? And they saw that Magnus wasn't happy, and they were like, well, we should start again, right? We should try to fix this, because Magnus ain't liking it. So, according to legend, what a lot of them did was that they constructed a massive universe eraser to kind of start everything over. That eraser being Mehrunes Dagon. And I have always theorized that Meridia might have been involved in that, and Meridia might have been part of that project, potentially. I personally think that, I guess, I'm gonna mention some Gates of Oblivion, Blackwood, Deadlands spoilers here. If anyone doesn't want to hear Blackwood/Deadlands spoilers, but I'm going to be talking about that a little bit today. But here's the spoiler. Literally at the very, very end, after you've beat Mehrunes Dagon, and Lyranth has like the Ambition's power with her, like all of them. She says she's going somewhere. She can't tell you where. She says a couple things that I don't really understand, but I'm wondering if, like, because she has the Ambition's power, she has Dagon's power. And according to my theory, Dagon's power would be the same as Meridia's power. So she literally might be handing Meridia's power back to her, according to, like, my theory. No good. Alright, next up, we have one more. Unala C, the Yellow Star, the Blank of Air, scion of Blank Unyielding, to brace her sisters along the firmament and teach them to be immovable. Okay. The Unstars came. We got an Unstars reference here. Unstars are pretty much like these stars that don't emit Varlians. So essentially, they don't emit the same kind of magicka, right? They don't. We don't really know what they emit, and it's what the Serpent constellation is made of. It's basically, not stars. That's why they're called Unstars. The Unstars came, and still she taught them to be undevourable. Nala C taught all the orphans the ways of the world, which is the Star Orphans, the Magna G. The Blade... the ways of the Word, the Blade, and the Sign. That might be like... I don't know. This might be like... This might be the Celestials. I'm thinking like Warrior, Mage, and Thief, potentially? I'm just like brainstorming here. Blank, they watched as black bile swept across the land like a sickened sea, not yet knowing their blank. The tragic Prince of Lig. This is Mehrunes Dagon right here. The tragic Prince of Lig, and the darkness within him poured forth from the wound, taking a life of its own in the realm. This might. Honestly, like it sounds like it could be Lorkhan or Dagon. Now, when I hear this, darkness within him poured forth from the wound, I think of Lorkhan. So I think this actually might be Lorkhan that's being referenced here. But I need more time to think about it. The dark encircled even the Elden King of Grot, who seems so steadfast. That's random. Like, how does that fit in there? Blank drank of the dark and became something more. Blank, after her fall, a black tree of poison and death. Blank, she showed us that which we were meant to see. Blank watches still, hoping we will remember love. I think this Blank might be Athelia. I'm just like gambling here. I think Athelia's got to be involved in this somehow. I mean, like, we've got Elden King of Grot, so, like, that could... Obviously, that's Bosmer, or at least Bosmer-related. And I think that the Bosmer are going to be important this year. I could be missing something here, but... It could just be Unala C that this happened to, and who knows, maybe Athelia is Unala C. I'm guessing this probably is Unala C that it's talking about here, like, it's just her name, but it's not, I can't see it. But the tragic Prince of Lig and the darkness within him poured forth like from the wound. This sounds... It sounds Lorcan-y. Because a lot of people link Lorcan and Lig together. I'm not well versed enough to make an open theory on that right now. I remember I made a theory a few years ago about Lig being a prototype Mundus. That was like my first ever lore theory that I was presenting to people, and that's where this emote came from, because Dagon was involved. Because I think I theorized that Lig was like the prototype Mundus, and it all went wrong, and it got sundered and pulled into oblivion, and that ended up becoming Fargrave, right? I was like, oh, Fargrave is Lig, right? And it's where Dagon was born. Everything's destroyed because he had the uprising, right? And the planets that you see surrounding Fargrave are like the Adric planets, but they're technically not, because, you know, it's another iteration of the Mundus project, not the actual one that we're used to. Basically an alternate Mundus, essentially. Just Mundus Prime. That was just kind of that was just my theory that I made years and years ago. I don't really know how it holds up, and in fact, I think it kind of breaks apart because of something big that I'm gonna get into right after this boss drops. Good timing. Ah!
There's something worth bragging about.
Alright guys, today, something came to me in a dream. Not really a dream, but more like, I was half asleep. I woke up and I was like, I have to get ready, because I had to watch. I was like, okay, we have to watch Bad Batch, and then we had to go shopping, and I was like, I gotta get out of bed, but I didn't want to. And then my brain started randomly going into Elder Scrolls Theory mode. And something came to me. I put together pieces that just came out of nowhere. Are you guys ready to hear? This is probably obvious now, actually, come to think of it. But I have my reasonings for why I don't think it was obvious. But in retrospect, I think it's really obvious. Alright, here goes my theory. I think that Fargrave is part of Mirrormore. I think that Fargrave is Mirrormore. I think it's Athelia's realm. It might have been like broken off or something, but I literally think they're the same place. We kept theorizing why we were seeing the Fargrave logo on everything. I was like, how is Fargrave involved, right? I mean, like, look at this thing. There's the Fargrave logo, right? There's the Fargrave logo. There's the Fargrave logo. I was like, how is that involved? It's not. Well, I mean, it is, but this. We were there the whole time. Ed Stark, I believe his name is, he's the zone lead for you know, the West Weald, and I'm pretty sure maybe other content that came before it. He said at the Amsterdam celebration, he said you might have actually, he said, like, you might have been to her realm before, or he said you might have seen parts of her realm before in the past. And I'm thinking, what does that even mean? Like, how, like, are you talking about, like, I don't know, the prologue or something? And I was like, it's because it's Fargrave. They're on the Mirrormore Incursions. If you see the Mirrormore Incursion World Event in the West Weald, they have the Fargrave logo on it. If you go to Hermaeus Mora's prison for Athelia, in the prologue quest, it has the Fargrave sky and architecture around. If you do the Lucent Citadel trial, I was wondering, why does it look like it's in Fargrave? That doesn't make any sense. It's because Fargrave is Mirrormore. Or at least some shard of it, maybe. Like a shattered piece. They're definitely related. The question is, why are there so many skeletons? What did she do there? Right? This might be why she had to be put away. I mean, what if all those skeletons were princes? What if she was killing everybody? Right? Like, it's a Fargrave. It's literally a grave of princes that she had murdered, potentially. I'm just saying, I think there was a reason why she had to be put away, and we might have been hanging out in it since late 2021. I'm gonna be going to a I haven't made a post about this yet on Twitter. I'm gonna be making the post. I'm gonna probably queue it tonight and have it sent tomorrow. But I thought about this today. I've just been so busy today I haven't been able to make it. So I'm gonna actually show Athelia's like prison in the prologue quest. So let me get a picture because I know I got a couple pictures. I only got like 2 pictures. But I'm just gonna show one here. Okay, so here, this is it. This is like Athelia's prison, right? You can't really see it very well, but the skybox is Athelian, or sorry, it's Fargravian, and like, look, this is clearly Fargrave stuff. Like the sandstone look, this, right? It's not. I was thinking, oh, they're reusing the same assets. They're not. It's not reusing the same assets. It's the same place. Like, you can see the architecture in the back. I'm thinking that this is all on purpose. It's not just we wanted to make it look weird. I thought that's what it was at first. So, like, I don't really know like why Fargrave would be an intersection of Oblivion. Obviously, like, Athelia's concept of being able to do anything at any time, it relates to the idea of being able to go anywhere at any time from Fargrave. So I think that makes sense. But I just want to know more about her realm and the shattered piece of it. So yeah, that's my theory. We've been in Mirrormore before. We've been there a lot. Yeah, all the bones do look Dagon. They all do look the same. That is something to point out. It would be interesting if she had killed Dagon like a zillion times over in like a big fight. That'd be awesome. But I don't really know if it's Dagon or if it's just like these were giant gods that she had just murdered. I don't know, but I'm looking at Fargrave differently now. I'm glad I got to go over that book. I'm gonna go back to see if there is a second volume. I'm not sure if there is. Maybe I should do the prologue quest again? And, like, I don't know. I mean, because I wanted to go through it a little bit slower, but it already took us like an hour and a half or so. But I really like the prologue. The reason why I like the prologue is because it was super, like... It was like, we're gonna show you things that are deep historical, you know, like, it was like, if you know your history, it was very enjoyable. We got to see, like, the effects of the Riddlethar Epiphany. Like, we got to see an actual vision of, like, what happened during the time. We got to see, like... You know, we got to read a text about an ancient text about like the rising up of the tribunal and people who wanted to stay true to their old gods, and so it's like the paper didn't bother dating itself. It wasn't like, oh, it's this date. You just read it and, you know, you start understanding what date it is. I'm reading it and I'm like, okay, this is around, you know, this is around the first era 700 when this was written. It doesn't date it, but it makes it more enjoyable to just know by the context. You also, you know, you also understand, you're like, oh, they're talking about the Riddlethar when, you know, you start watching that vision. The one with the lamp, I'm a little bit confused about, but obviously that's the lamp on the Meridia thingy. We don't really know much about it, but the lamp that's on this, that's definitely the thing that they were talking about in the prologue. This thing, I think it's related to Azura, probably related to prophecy, and therefore something that Azura, I think Azura would be super anti-Athelia for the same reasons that Hermaeus Mora is. You know, Azura's like, oh, you know, prophecy and everything, and then Athelia's like, you know, when I'm prophecy, I can just make it what I want. So I mean, like, I see them as very opposite. I mean, like, I don't really, Hermaeus Mora is, you know, still along the same lines. So, yeah, I could see why Azura would very much not be a fan of Athelia, and I could see her maybe being involved a bit more. Maybe I'd like to see that. The idea of 3 making 1 is a big concept in the Elder Scrolls, and I heard my friend talking about it once. They tried to explain it. I didn't understand her, but that's mentioned a lot, and it was mentioned even more in that book on the Magna G. And it always makes me think about, like, why that is. And Azura's part of that, right? Because Azura's part of the 3 good Daedra and Dunmer tradition. Yeah, but where is your boy Jigalag? Jigalag is not here right now. Sorry, Jigalag can't come to the phone right now. Why? Oh, because it's not the end of the era. I think that they could probably, like, finding a way to invoke Jigalag, I think that ESO could do it if they wanted to, like, pull some strings, bend but not break some lore. I think they could probably have Jigalag show up like outside of his usual Grey March, because I find Jigalag and Athelia to be like 2 sides of the same coin, right? That's how I see them. And, like, they're very similar, as people have pointed out, with, like, having a shard like vibe. Except Athelia's more mirrors, because she's supposed to be... Athelia's, like, supposed to be reflections, right? She's alternate stuff. She's the you, but not you. I need Athelia here to to make it so that I get these drops. With a snap of her fingers. I could give you Sonora. Deal. Deal. Whatever. We go visit Jigalag where he is tied up and do a few housekeeping things for him. I guess go and talk to Shio about that. See how it goes. Four minutes, 19 seconds. Okay, that makes sense. That'll be like 12:01. I'll give it a few more goes. And then I'm gonna go and try to see if I can find another. There is another book. I'm positive there is another book on these Magna G, which is so exciting. And then there's another book outside of Dro Kryn. You wouldn't be surprised if you go back to Shivering Isles and say hi to Jigalag. I want Gold Road to be the middle of the legacy. Like, I want it to be like Necrom, Gold Road, and then Shivering Isles, or like maybe half Winterhold, half Shivering Isles. I don't know. I want Shivering Isles to be like the final chapter, because then like we maybe pair up with Jigalag and fight Athelia. But I don't know. I think that maybe they might just have Athelia's story end here at Gold Road, because she's taking like so much of the forefront. I mean, they've already shown us her in-game model. She's just already there. It feels like the finale already. Right, Jiglag is all about order, right? And so I see him as completely. I see him as opposite. Yeah, that's why I want them to fight. They're opposites. I mean, Sheogorath is also obviously opposite. I think Shio is probably. I don't know which one's more opposite than the other, but I definitely see Athelia as being a complete contrast to Jiggalag. So I want them to fight. I'd love to see them fight. Imagine like, I don't know. You have to like fight Athelia's minions or something. Like in the distance, you just see Jiggalag versus Athelia like locked in combat, like having a Dragon Ball Z fight or something. I think that'd be awesome to like watch. Yeah, I don't know if Athelia has anything that's like that like keeps her in check. I don't think so, because Hermes Mora had to, but I don't really know enough about her. I don't know if like I don't know what her goals are, right? I don't know what she wants to do, like, because what kind of person is she? Because when someone can do whatever they want, it all depends on what kind of person they are, right? It's like Sanguine and the effects that he has on mortals. It's like what kind of person you are depends on how dangerous you are, and so I don't know what her personality is. So I don't know what makes her tick, what makes her not tick. What, if anything, tempers her? Is she hesitant to do something? Is she a ticking time bomb that just wants to be left alone? I don't know. But I'm interested to find out. Alright, any second now. They were running a counter, so they were watching the time. Also, it's Eclipse Day. I think it's like in 13 hours? 13 and a half, maybe? I think his timer was off, maybe. I don't know. I didn't... No, hold on, it wasn't.
You're going to regret this.
You're going to regret spawning, Nilthog. You're going to regret existing. I don't care if you just showed up. How dare you be here? I'm just looking for that gold.
No surprise.
Okay, two more ghosts. Two more ghosts.
Ready to move out.
Oh, hi, Sharp. I didn't see you there. The lost timer is 5 minutes and 7 seconds after death? Okay. That sounds about right. I guess that means about 10 more minutes. I saw someone on Twitter claim that one of the books that was released completely spoils something about Athelia, and I'm curious about that, and I'm also kind of worried. I don't really. It's like I'm wondering. It's like, how could you know? I haven't heard anything about it, but I have to read it, because if it says something important, then I have to know. But I was like, I hadn't heard anyone say anything about it. But I'll get to it later, I guess. I know where it is. I wonder what everyone else here is doing. What are they thinking about? They're probably very angry. Yep. Think about how nice it would be to not do war buses anymore. Yeah. I don't know. So off stream, I was at Queen's Consort like with someone that wanted to duel me, or no, sorry, I wanted to duel them for the Endeavor. Oh, and then we just got talking, and we ended up talking for like 2 hours outside of Queen's. We were at Queen's Consort, just grinding the boss for a long time. You know, I could take it all the time I wanted. I wasn't boring anyone on stream. I was just, we were just chatting. Yeah. This guy's got 2 Dawnbreakers. Whoa! The skeleton has 2 Dawnbreakers. That's pretty heretical. A skeleton wielding 2 Dawnbreakers. 1 Dawnbreaker is heretical enough. 2 Dawnbreakers. Ugh. Hello, Nithog.
You want to die? Fine.
Give me the staff. Give me the staff. Give it to me. Come on.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
Yeah, better luck next time for me. Just cursed on undead, obviously. He just looks like a Scobbleton. He's just visually a Scobbleton boy. I haven't even been at the geysers yet. The geysers murder your eyes. There's so many people there. Is it because they're so busy? So it says very bright even at night. Well, at least there's not like an army of people here. Two stirring pies. We're being kind of mean to Nilthog, to be honest. Here we go. Last one, I think, right? Yeah. Definitely the one that'll give me what I want.
Wasn't going to end any other way.
Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Ah! Not optimal. I'm not gonna fish right now either. I think that like most of the time I'm gonna be doing this grinding. It's gonna be off stream. I mean, I guess that's just a given. There's so many less people at your instance of Nilthog. I mean, I could loot. You know, that wasn't really the issue, but. Huh, yeah, that's pretty long. I got the pineapple legs motif. Pineapple legs. I already have already our swords. Alright, let's go. It's time to search for a book.
Easy.
Look for a book.
Better overstocked than under.
I don't want to hit the netch. What? No, 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 the netch is on me anyway. What did I do to the netch? What did I ever do to that netch? Oh, less than ideal. Ah! Lightning staves and AoE.
Always worth stocking up.
I don't I don't think I used my AoE. Did I? I thought I just used my. I thought I just used my crushing shock. I must have been careless. Oh, I didn't know that worked. I guess that makes more sense. What do we know about the Reliquary of Stars, by the way? I don't remember. Let's see if it says. Let's see if anything. Let's see if it says in the menu. Official history. So the first time I say that when Empress Celestia's forces captured White Gold Tower, the aliens, evil relics of arcane power were taken and destroyed, but Duke Quarrel of Twill insisted that until his dying day that the Elf King escaped with the chief artifacts. Okay. So that would date this place post-Alessian War, wouldn't it? Tellinger's being silly there, it's all you remember? Now, I think there was a bit of a mistake in the prologue quest. But they make this mistake in a lot of prologue quests, or at least a lot of quests that involve Ayleid ruins, is you gotta remember when these things were built. Oh, hold on, what's this door? Hall of Wisdom? Nope, that's not where I want to go. I don't need the Hall of Wisdom, I'm already wise enough. I'm gonna go to the Flesh Gardens! Yeah! Please let me go in, please let me go in, please let me go in, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Yes! Alright, now we're talking. Now we are speaking. Presently we are speaking. Alright, we just gotta look around for it. Look around for the other book. Apparently I didn't look around hard enough. There's gotta be another installment. In here? No. I need to think more about this part of the quest, to be honest. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh. Doing good? Doing good? Yeah. I don't have a treat for you today, maybe tomorrow. Okay, I gotta remember to keep my eyes peeled.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
I might come back tomorrow if, you know, I can't find the damn book. So, this is where we found the first one, right? Oh, I thought it was here. No, this is too decorated. Where did we find the first one? Oh, here? Here it is. This is the first one. This is one. This is volume 1. Volume 2's gotta be around here somewhere. Come on, it's gonna be yellow. Bookshelf? No. No, it's Battle of Red Mountain. I didn't have that one, though. Not in my logs. Found it! It was on the other side. I mean, obviously. Now, I'm gonna take this and run, because this place probably has enemies. So I gotta get out of here, but... Gotcha! Alright, I also want to check out the Azura statue again. We got some recollections here.
Mitchell here. You're better than that.
Oh, Sharp, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. Please.
Staying on top of repairs.
Yeah, yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. You're not mad at me, are you? You know, I don't remember this asset. Someone pointed out that the Azura's moon sometimes looks like that. But this asset looks new. I don't know. I'm wondering if my new theory is that this is like a shape that represents fate, which also crosses over with prophecy. And that's why you see it in Apocrypha all the time. That's why you also often see it in terms of Athelia, the same shape. In fact, when Athelia has her wings up, she makes that shape. Can I get close? No. There's a statue just like this in the Cavern of Fail Incarnates on the eastern side of Red Mountain. Isn't this beautiful, though? Oh! What? Whoa, there's a Meridian statue! What the heck? What does that mean? Why? Wait, why? Why is that there? Meridian's like shining. I mean, like it makes sense. Like Meridia's a Magna G, and I'm finding the Magna G books here, and this is a reliquary of stars, so it makes sense. I guess it makes more sense than Azura being in here. But why are they in the same chamber? That asset's also completely new. I've never seen that symbol of Meridia's in the arch there. That's like a brand new asset, I think. What is going on here? Like, why? Huh. Well, I'm glad I walked in here. I completely missed that. And I think they expect players to miss it, you know, because it's like it's right behind you. I was just wondering, I was like, where's the light coming from? Is it coming from above, or it's like, no, it's coming from Meridia, who's got obviously a light. What else can I find in here? Doesn't look like I can find much else. Lord knows it's not going to be the last time I'm in an Ayleid ruin this year. I'm going to be in a bunch. Alright, well then I guess we should go to, honestly, let's go to, actually, there's no enemies in this chamber. I can probably just read it here. There's no bad guys here. Here we are, 9 Coruscations Volume 2. We're not going to get interrupted. I'm going to be taking this. I'm probably just going to go through this whole thing, but I'm going to try to take it bite by bite. There's just a lot going on. Okay, here's Zero Lig. I mentioned her earlier, right? So let's learn some more about Zero Lig and like what does Lig mean? The Black Star. Whoa. Does that mean that Zero League is an unstar? The Black Star, blank of flesh, the orphan opposite. Unto the adjacent space, and fought alongside Lork within blank alternate worlds unto endless possibilities. King of Dreg fell to Maron's the Razor. So that's Molag Bal dying to Maron's Dagon. Was forced to blank the next Kalpa. Woof. That's a big word. We don't see that all too often, do we? To spiral ever out and see the land and sky preferred to see. She was left to wander beside the serpent, so dark as to not be at all. So I mean, you can see here the aesthetic. You got Black Star, Lork, wander beside the serpent. So it's like, is she an unstar? Adjacent space. Why does it sound so familiar to me? Something in the commentaries on the Xarxes. I think Lig is described as the adjacent space, isn't it? Which makes sense. Carried among unstars. Yeah, there's another unstars. Carried among unstars. Zero Lig cataloged all the events that blank through time and untime, and there she found paths yet unseen to those among the stars. To ask what she saw as she looked within the wheel, and the center was gone. This is known only, and why they now bear this burden alone. This is commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes level of Elder Scrolls lore. This is like stuff that we haven't seen in a long time. I know I'm a relatively new fan and I wasn't around when Oblivion released, but I mean, like, this is heavy stuff. Like, really heavy. Like, this stuff right here, if Elder Scrolls nerds aren't playing ESO and they miss this, it's like, what are you even doing? You know, it's like I mean, if you're a lore tuber, this right here, everything in this book could probably fill 20 years of lore theories. You know, there's just so much going on here. So I mean, I can't imagine anyone calling themselves an Elder Scrolls fan and missing this. This is like a lot of stuff going on that I, obviously can't even process what it could all mean right now. But I mean, you got a lot of references here to, I mean, like, honestly, like, I did have a theory a while ago that Athelia is Zero Lig. I also have a theory that Athelia might be any one of these, except for Marinunda. I did have a theory that she's a reflection of Marinunda, but I think that Athelia might be one of these. Because it's like, Zero Lig was mentioned in a book once. I believe it was the Exegesis of Marinunda, which is right here. Zero Lig. Yeah, here's the 9 coruscations right here. Right, this is an old book. This is base game ESO. Marinunda was one of these sisters, Memuli and Zero Lig. See, this is like, I think one of the only references we get to Zero Lig. But as you can see, this is the same thing that we see said. Wait, hold on. What is this text? Is this the same text? The Tract of Marinunda is one of the strangest. It's probably written by the same person if it's not the same text. No, it's written differently, but it's probably written by, like, the same person. Or a similar culture. I believe this is Ayleid. It just makes sense, right? Anyway, God, there's just so much to do with Zero Lig here. Like, being able to see all these, like, alternate possibilities, of things that are happening. The 9 crustaceans, yes. Think like Coruscant, like from Star Wars, right? Coruscant is like a light-based term, you know, and we're talking about stars here. So yeah, Zero Lig cataloged all the events that happened through time and untime, and there she found paths yet unseen to those among the stars. So it's like the Magna G are missing things. It's like, guys, you haven't seen this stuff. Like, what the stuff that could happen, you know. I guess she's seeing, like, all these potentialities, you know. This is why I think that Athelia could be Zero Lig. I mean, like, look at all that they're seeing here. So, like, to ask what she saw, she looked within the wheel and the center was gone. Now, the wheel is the Arbus, right? So, the Arbus is often described as a wheel, with the center being the Mundus, and the, like, spokes being, I think it's, like, spokes being, Planes of Oblivion, and the spaces between being the Void. And then, obviously, the rim of the wheel is the area around everything, right? Where Aetherius is on the outside of this wheel. So if you hear wheel, it's often a description of, like, the all-encompassing Arbus. So it's like so it's basically like she looked within the Arbus and saw that, like, Mundus was gone, maybe? This is known only blank and blank, why they now bear this burden alone. Not entirely sure what this means, but wow. We're gonna move to Meridnunda here, who you know, Meridnunda, Meridia, you all know her. We're gonna start here, at the Red Star, Harbinger of Dawn, second daughter of Blank. She is the light of Blank, who bore witness to the crucible of creation. Refraction within reason, goddess who holds Blank. The beacon. No, it's kidding. Free will is to be sundered to passion. Blank. Destiny is fulfilled for the vessel. Radiant in times of Blank. Blinding the dragon and bending his form. Mirror of the lie. Which is funny, because I always thought of Athelia. Athelia's got the mirror thing going on. I connect Athelia and Meridia a lot, either because they're sisters, or because one's like a reflection of the other, I don't know. Revealing purity and chaos, with fervor. That false life might be abolished. With the fire of new light, may the Mundus be reforged. I'm guessing that false life is undead, right? False life be abolished. Purity and chaos. Obviously, Meridia has more of a godlike vibe, because she was literally a Magna G that became Daedric. So there's, I guess, maybe that's the purity within chaos. Or it could just be like purity as in like destruction of undead through violence. I don't know. Blinding the dragon and bending his form. This has been referenced before. This has been referenced in the Exegesis, where Meridia is able to, right here, it claims that she can stretch the dragon, one end stretching him, one end compressing him, so it's implying that she can actually manipulate time, which is also a reason why I'm thinking, like, is Athelia involved? Because I kind of think of Athelia being able to change how things go, as in, like, manipulation of the construct of time. Violence. Ramatra mentioned, or Sigma, both actually. I'll speak to you in a language that you understand. Violence. Okay, we're gonna move on to. Okay, so we did Red Star, we did Black Star, Red Star. It's Iana Lore, the Violet Star, the Soul Matron. Souls are often associated with the color of violet, like violet and purple. The light of Blank, becoming Magica interspersed among Blank. She sits upon a throne and scatters the souls of mortals among innumerable roads. Through this, fate has a chance to be born, as dictated by the Prime Archon. Wait, what? According to Google, Archon's like a Greek word for ruler. It's like a Greek term, so that might be where that's coming from. That actually makes a lot of sense. I think that the Prime Blank was mentioned earlier. I think Prime Archon is what we're looking for. So I gotta remember that. I don't know what that is. First daughter of Magnus. Okay, so that means that when we're looking here, this is probably second daughter of Magnus, so Meridunda's second, probably. And Iana Lore is the first daughter of Magnus. Iana Lore rescues souls and no destination. Their energy is blank. Magicka required of the Arbus. She is the silent mother, the star capable of truly dispassionate love. What is necessary will be as decreed by maybe the Prime Archon, and by her will, the discs continue to whirl. There's potentially a hurling disc reference, which I'm not an expert on. This one, honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, you have souls and mortals. Maybe like what path mortals go on. I'm not. There's a lot of mystery here. She's potentially guiding mortals. And it's the prime. Who's the prime Archon? Someone who's deciding fate. And as we can see, I mean, like this I'll probably go back to over time. But as we can see, there is a last one, and the last one is blank, the White Star. Is this Athelia? Is Athelia Magna G? Have I been right like months in advance? Let's see what it says. The White Star, a Prime Archon. So okay, so this is the Prime Archon. This is who decides what happens, which Athelia does do. You know, just putting that out there. You think the other part is pronounced like the word con? Yeah, Archon. Archon. The Queen of Fates Unwritten showed her the infinite abyss, indeterminate sea, Mora Obscura, revealed the indefinite limits of Lork Aperion to the four corners of the Arbix Arenae. There's an arena reference, probably. Myriad kingdoms along innumerable paths, blank, at last came to the south. Blank, not only blank, Anuiel and Sithis. We're talking, you know, on like Anu, Sithis, you know, like Satak, Akal, that kind of stuff. Anu, Padome, you know, Anuel and Sithis, harmony within duality, unity of opposites that contains starlight and endless possibility beyond cosmic interplay. He named her blank, the colors of light. The colors of light might, I mean, it makes sense for the White Star, because white is like all these colors put together. The madness of the time god, Akatosh Ariel, and the first challenge of his shadow, who in nothingness saw those endless possibilities first. That might be Lorkhan? Like, Lorkhan perceived these possibilities? Or it could be, I don't know. Blank, outside, and separate from the Trinimic. That means three names. Like three true names of concepts. It's associated with Daedra in every context I can think of. I've always wondered if Nimic could be used for something else. But from all we know, it's a Daedric term. Yet crucial to all three. Linear time layered atop infinite possibility. Thus did Akka. Akka is, you know, Akatosh. Thus did Akka blank. In the south, and yet blank learned why his insanity is all that is and could be. Blank, by this lesson, blank, Adamantia, stable spire, fixed by a stone of nothing possible, cleaving a path through the everything to reach Numantia. Thus we must blank against man, blank, that our violence might bring forth a numinous Paravant, who may be with unbound hands echo forth the Prime Archon's endeavor. I feel like I had a lot just downloaded into my brain. Like, it's like it's a knot right now, you know? It's a knot. It is a bowl of spaghetti. It is earbuds in my pocket. And I'm gonna need time to break this apart, but I think I figured out a lot of it. So what we got here? God, okay. So this is obviously the most important. This Magna G is just majorly important. But not the first daughter of Magnus or anything. But she's incredibly important. She like chooses how things go, and it could be. This is my theory. This is my theory. All right, I'm gonna put this out there. I've been theorizing this for months, and this is. I believe that the name of this Prime Archon, if it is Athelia, I think Ithel Nunda is her name. Because I look at Meridia and I see that it's Merid Nunda, so I see Athelia and I believe it's Ithel Nunda. It could be a bit different, but if this is her, I mean, come on, like look at this, like it's pretty like it's pretty much like this. We've got to know once we learn the name of this figure. It'll probably make sense here. But this is pretty much like nearly the most complex you can get with the Elder Scrolls, and that's really complex. So I didn't expect this to be so deep. This is the deepest book in the Elder Scrolls Online. This is it. Like, I thought on the detachment of the sheath was complex, and it is pretty complex. Right, I thought that you know Elden. I thought that Arbic Enigma 4 was complex. It's like, okay, yeah, but this is something else. So it's like I just opened a puzzle of a puzzle of a cloudless sky. You know? And all the pieces are on the table, and it's like, I have to put this together. But it does go together. So, I don't think people can make actual... I don't know if there's going to be, like, anyone that can make an actual complete sense of this, but there's definitely people who can come close. There's a lot of smart people in this fandom. But I'm just going to break down a few things for you guys about this last section. So, we're going to get to... here, Mora Obscura, Indeterminate Sea. Obviously, like, this relates to Hermaeus Mora's, sea, ocean aesthetic. You even have his name mentioned here. I don't know if Sea and Mora can be, if they have an Elnofex entomology, because, like, maybe, because, like, it's a forest and an ocean. They're both, like, places that can be dark and obscured. It might be that it could just have the same definition. That's just me just brainstorming. Indefinite limits of Lork Aperion. Aperion. Is that an actual word, or am I stupid? This is actually the Reachman. This is the Reach name for Lorkhan. I find it interesting that if this is an alien that she's using this name, it could be that's where they got it. I don't know. Let me try to see if there's. Okay, yeah, it seems to be a real word. What does it mean? Unlimited. It's unlimited, indeterminate, indefinite ground. So it's boundless, right? So the indefinite limits of unlimited Lorkhan to the four corners of the Arbix Arena. I guess this might just be the entirety of the Arbix, the Arbis. Myriad kingdoms along innumerate paths at last came to the south. This keeps coming up. This south, I think it's come up like what, twice? It comes up like twice, like here. Yeah, here's the south. Happens again 2 times. Don't know what that means. I don't understand. Blank, not only blank. Onoel and Sithis, harmony within duality, obviously, so you have stability and chaos. Harmony within duality. Unity of opposites, which, so, I mean, the Mundus in itself is called the Grey Maybe, because it's also Nirn's called the Grey Maybe, but I believe it's also been used for the Arbus. It's like, you know, it's yes and no. It's not black and white. It's gray maybe. So you've got, you know, obviously unity of opposites, harmony within duality that contains starlight and those possibility beyond cosmic interplay. He named her Blank, the colors of light. Blank. The madness of the time god and his first challenge of his shadow. And I don't know who his shadow is. I did come up with a theory that Athelia might be a Jill that went rogue, and so I kind of thought of Athelia as Akatosh's shadow for a bit, but I think this might be Lorkhan. Possibly. Who in nothingness, yeah, I mean, because, like, Lorkhan's always, like, associated with the nothingness, the void, seeing potential in it, tricking the gods into making stuff in it, and Lorkhan's the one that looked at things and was like, hey, we can make something here, we can do this. People don't really know why, obviously. Let's see. Solid's on those possibilities first. Outside and separate from the Trinimic. Also, that's another reference to... there's another concept of 3 things being one, I'm guessing. So it's like 3... maybe 3 names? But yeah, again, I mentioned that earlier. We have Triumvirate, or whatever, Tribunal, the 3 good Daedra, that one Magna G that was related to those 3 concepts. It's happened like 4 or 5 times in this text already. Yet crucial to all 3. Linear time, layered atop infinite possibility. Thus did Akka Blank in the south. And yet blank. Learned why his insanity is all that is and could be. So is that like Lorkhan learned why his insanity is all that is and could be? I don't know. So we come into more concrete, understandable territory with this section. Adamantia, stable spire fixed by the stone of nothing possible. That's the Dureni Tower. This is where you know that big tower that you see when you start ESO. This is the oldest tower, the oldest building in creation, made by the gods themselves, and this is where they had Lorkhan on trial. It's also like my favorite place in the Elder Scrolls. It's a big deal. Like there's like a chamber in it that no one's ever been able to get into, and honestly, I kind of believe that it might be relevant to Elder Scrolls 6 to the point where I kind of wonder if they're going to call it Adamantia. I don't know if it's gonna have the dash. It doesn't always have the dash, but I forget what Mantia means. Ada means like God, so it's like God something, maybe God Tower. I don't remember. Stable spire fixed by a stone of nothing possible. This is actually referenced in, it's referenced in like an old text from like I think like the base game of ESO. Let me see. Compass. Blah blah blah. Tower of Adamant. Herm House Builder. Right. However, secrets there may be, for I took sight and angle measurements of the Dureni Tower from the 8 points of the compass, and according to my calculations, and giving the known characteristics of all available materials, building an edifice of its proportions should not be possible. So, I mean, like, as it's saying, it's just like it's fixed by a stone of nothing possible. This could come to think of it. Actually, this might not even be a reference to what it's made of, though. This might be a reference to the stone of the actual tower. I'm just now thinking of that. Even though stone isn't capitalized, it could be that what we're seeing here is a reference to the actual stone of adamantine, which, you know, this there's just so much of this tower that's very confusing and unknown, and they added more in the tutorial that made it more confusing. Cleaving a path through the everything to reach Numantia. I don't know what this is. I think that if one wants to figure out what this is, look for like ancient translations. For like, I don't, the term like the term Numidium, you know, the big Dwemer mech, that the term idiom, I want to say means home, but I'm not entirely sure if we know. But like, I believe it shows up other places. So when you find out what that means, just like extract what Num means, and see if you can figure out what Numantia means by putting that together. I have a lot of. I'll spend some time doing research. I can't say I've never heard it before though. It kind of sounds familiar. Numantia, maybe it means like God something. Thus we must blank against man. Not fully understanding that. That our violence must bring forth a numinous, that's related to Numantia, obviously, numinous Paravant, who may, with unbound hands, echo forth the prime Archon's endeavor. So I think they're like looking for some being that can basically do whatever they want without being done by fate or anything of the sort. Paravant, this is... does this term look familiar to anyone? Because when I see the term Paravant, it makes me think of Alessia. Alessia was called Paravant because she was seen as like, I think like, you know, blessed by the gods. She was, I don't know the exact translation of it, but it was a term for her for that reason. In fact, we should probably just look at any texts about Alessia. No. Amulet of Kings. Do I have anything about... No. Why am I doing that? Yeah, here we go. Onus of the Ogma? Where is that referenced? Yeah, this is a reference to Alessia, but I want to know, like, I want to text about like why she's called that though, what her other names might be. It's just another reference to her. Does it say? No, not here. Honestly, let's just check. Let's just check the UESP. I'm gonna check UESP and see if I can find a Paravant, because I know that so, you know, we've all heard her called Alessia, but Alessia, from what I know, isn't even her name. Alessia was a corruption of her like given name, which was Al-Esh. And I don't know if we get more information about what a Paravant means. Is it an actual word? It's probably an actual word, and I'm looking like an idiot. Paravant. It does mean first. It's, yeah, okay, so it does mean first. So that means that we can, and that makes sense for Alessia, right? That makes sense for Alessia, why she had that name. So we're gonna go back to 9. That's right, I know more about Elder Scrolls than I do about real life. We're gonna go back to this. So it's like, we need to find, this is essentially like the first, the oldest, the beginning. So like, the beginning of this. Numinous Paravant. Violence is often associated with transcending at times. Like violence being, I think violence is referenced as one of the walking ways. It gets really complicated and very vague. It's a mess, you know, but so I don't really know much about that, but I think that might be what's related. But yeah, there's a lot going on in these books. These two books are heavy, like so heavy. How long have I been standing here? Oh, also, isn't this interesting? Look at this. Look, we have a like a Varla stone for the moon and a Kulanda stone for the sun. That's interesting. I like that. Huh. Of course, I mean, I don't know how relevant that is, or if it's aesthetically relevant. But you know, it's good to at least have that on mind. But yeah, we will. We'll see where things go. But I just wanted to break down that book. I know there's another book that I'm gonna pick up before we're done. My dad actually pointed it out, and I missed it because I already had went inside the Drokran monastery, and I was like, oh, I probably already have it, but I don't. I had a friend who said it spoiled Athalia, but it's like if they put it out intentionally, then it's not really a spoil. They tell you what you want to know, or what they want you to know. If anything, I think that Magna G book probably spoiled her more, because it's like, this is a mysterious figure at the end of the book. You're kind of thinking, oh, it's going to be Athalia. Maybe it's a red herring, I don't know. Or a white herring, because I'm funny.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
Honestly, like, yeah, spoil isn't the right word. Yeah, I don't know. He just sounded really upset, and I was like, I don't really even particularly know him to be that really interested in the lore, really. Like, I don't know. Like, he kind of, I'm not judging people.
Going to get run through. Fix that gear of yours.
Ah, fine. But like like, we never had any conversations about lore or any deep conversations or anything, so I don't really know what it could say. He seemed more like you know. But you can't judge a book by its cover. That's what you learn when you read a lot of books. But maybe I can chat with him about it once I read this book. Maybe I can see like what he read. I mean, I got Athalia straight up spoiled like a year ago. Not today. A year ago, like on the 15th, I got Athalia spoiled. Yeah, it stuck with me. A friend was careless. Hero of None, thank you so much for the raid. It's appreciated. We've been going through lore. I'm revisiting prologue spots because I missed a couple books in my haste, and I'm breaking them down, not physically, but the contents. Not the physical contents, you know what I mean. All in sync. Thank you so much, Hero None, for the follow. It's appreciated. Alright, yeah, I'm totally sure that you were following me. I'm totally sure that you followed me, like, years ago. I don't know what's with Twitch. Sometimes Twitch does that. I felt like that, too, where I'm like, I was totally following this person. Where did that go? Anyway, we're gonna be breaking down, we already read through these two new books that were just added. The 9 coruscations. For those that don't know, I'm really big on, like, lore. I'm part of the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. I do our Twitch streaming 99% of the time. So I'm really good. I'm really big on teaching and stuff like that. So I've seen a lot, and I've read a lot of Elder Scrolls. And I gotta tell you, these two books that were just dropped with the Gold Road prologue, this is the heaviest. This is like the heaviest Elder Scrolls that we've gotten. I want to say maybe since like Oblivion, you know. Like this stuff's pretty deep. I mean, like you have some stuff. You have some good stuff in early ESO. And then stuff kind of, you know, that we really didn't get that deep for a while. And I'm not saying it wasn't good, but I'm just saying, like, like really digging deep, you know, these two books, they do it. I mean, like, my brain is a knot after reading these. So I highly advise you read through them. I'm about to go through the Blade Songs of Boethiah and see what I can tell out of these.
Watch it.
I'm gonna be talking about like the prologue a bit, because the Gold Road prologue is out, and you can do it for free. In my opinion, the best prologue that ESO's ever done. Really deep on lore and very like is eclectic the term? You go a lot of places, right? And it all feels fitting. It kind of feels like Indiana Jones or something, which I'm a big fan of. But it's all very like thematically fitting. These books are amazing. I really like the dialogue. Also, you get a little crab pet. I got him. So I'm very happy with it. Anyway, I know the books around here, like, my dad noticed it, and I was like, oh, I probably already have that, because I was like, I've been here before. Oh, this is Volume 2. Is there a Volume 1? There's probably a Volume 1 outside the other monastery in Dune. Oh, I gotta go back to Dune, do I? Let's pick up this one so we can always relate to it. Alright. So I picked up one. The other one's probably at Dune. If it's not, I'm gonna look around here really quick. Looking for a book. I mean, come on, it's gotta be like somewhere obvious, right? Because they don't want people to miss it. There's gotta be 2 volumes. Wait, no, that's a mushroom. Anyway, so yeah, so it's basically, if you want to read those 2 really lore-heavy books, they're both like in one of the sections of the prologue. I'm just gonna say there's an Aelid ruin, isn't there always? In the Aelid ruin, just keep on a lookout for those. Could be inside. Yeah, that is true. I do agree it could be inside, but Volume 2 is what I just found, and I feel like they would show us Volume 1 first. But maybe. I might as well go inside while I'm here. I'm gonna go inside. Good idea. Drokrin. Sorry, Dokrin, not Drokrin. I'm guessing Dokrin means like warrior or something. I don't know. I'm actually unsure.
Got your back.
While I'm looking around, let's make a right. Look in here. No. No, where was the secret? Where was the, God, I don't even remember where it was. Here? Maybe?
That's it.
I don't know. I mean, like, it's definitely got to be somewhere on the prologue quest path. I just gotta retrace my footsteps. So let's head back. Oh, I haven't had the quest. I haven't done the quest on this character. So he's still a ward. Let's just kind of keep going. Because I don't even know if it is in here. Okay, was it here? No, you don't go in here. I gotta remember. They're running away. Where did we go? We walked in. Is it here? I mean, this does look... I don't know. Did they make like a whole chamber for it? I'm trying to remember. No, no. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. See ya. Bye. Sharp is left back there. This might be it, but I can't go in there. Maybe this is it. This, if it's not this, then I don't even know. Ah! I remember seeing this, finding it kind of odd. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. I think this is correct. Yeah, this person's probably on the prologue. So let's keep going this way. I'm with you, man. Yeah, I remember this chamber. We're going the right way. It's got to be this. Yeah, this is it. Alright, any book? Any book? Any book? Nothing. I didn't see any books on the way here either. But, let's go. Let's see if it's in the shrine. Okay, the shrine's in here. I remember it being, you know, it's like, oh wow, this is bright for some reason. Oh yeah, that's right. It's outside. That's okay. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Statue of Bothra over there. I'm not that much of an expert on Bothra. You know, I know like an average amount. But she's definitely not my... Here's the Wandering Spirits. This is an interesting book to have here. This is not new. It makes sense to have like an Amlin Dro book here. I'm not seeing it. We should probably check Dune. Because here's what I think. In this part of the story, again talking about the prologue quest, in this part of the story, essentially you go to a temple in Dune. There's two temples there to Joan and Jode, and you have to pray at them. And it's supposed to represent the theme of keeping a deity in mind despite them being like long forgotten, less popular, like you're being told not to worship them, that kind of vibe. I mean, because a lot of things changed in Khajiit society when the Riddlethar Epiphany happened, which I think happened either here or somewhere by here. And the Riddlethar Epiphany was basically like this cultural shift where the Khajiit stopped warring over whose god was right, and they all just kind of fell in line with a common line of gods, and things became more organized. But what's cool about the prologue quest is that they actually dig into that and show, like, that obviously that didn't go very smoothly in all places. Like, these Khajiit who were followers of Bothra were, like, killing people because they were like, no, we want to stick with Bothra, because Bothra wasn't part of this new pantheon. So they're like, no, screw you, we do what we want, which was pretty cool. And I think that was supposed to happen, like, here. No, here, I think. So we're gonna go there. Because I think it used to be a shrine to Bothra, I guess because we were seeing, like, an old memory. Yep. I love Lightning Dash. And if that's the case, then maybe a book about Bothra would be nearby. This is not a book, this is water. There it is, I found it! It's over here.
You could brew something nice with that.
Volume 3? Volume 3? This is like that moment in Gravity Falls. I need book 1. What? Like, what? Come on, man. Okay, you know what? Let's keep looking. They're definitely out of order, but I mean, let's check this area. Ah. Let's check both temples to Joan and Jode.
How about a coin or two?
I wish I could give it. There was a popular prank long ago where people would paint a 1, 2, and 4 on a pig and let them loose in the school, and people were always searching for pig 3 even if it didn't exist. I've been guilty of something like that. I don't pull many pranks, but like what I have done on very rare occasions, so that you know it's got to be done rarely or the joke won't work. But like I sent my brother like a very weird image that looks like it's like a pun or something. Like it looks like there's context to it, but it's completely random, right? And I tell him that it's like a pun. I'm like, God, this is the funniest pun I've ever heard. And so he spends like forever trying to figure out what it is. So there's nothing. It's just random. And now I think that prank's bit me in the ass. This is what I suffer because of that. I'm gonna go inside. I'm going inside. Can I go inside? Can I go inside? Can I go? Okay. All right. That's fine. We're gonna wait. Wait. What? Wait. There's a copy of 2 here and a copy of 1 here. Wait. Didn't we find? Oh, sorry. A copy of 3. Wait. Did I already pick up 2 then? Wait. Did I already pick up 2 earlier? Like, without even realizing it? Because the one at Drokrin was 1, right? No, it was 2. Oh my god, I'm confused now. I guess let's just figure this out. Yeah, okay, I only have 2 and 3. Alright, god. So there's what, 2 copies of 2? There's 2 copies of 2? Because it's not glowing anymore because I already read it at Drokrin. I found 2 and 3. There's 3. There's 2. Oh, wrong button.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I have 2 and 3. I have 2 and 3. I'm missing 1. And like, but at the Drokrin Monastery, it had 2, and I already read it. Why would they put 2 in 2 places? Is this some kind of sick joke? Okay, let's think. Let's think. All right. Gotta be clever. Is there somewhere related to Bothra that like there's only like the Khajiit section is just here and here. Is there even a Bothra 1? Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna actually UESP it to see if there is a 1. If this is gonna be a pig 3, I swear. Okay, let me look it up. What's the exact name? Bothra, Blade Songs of Bothra. Okay, so guys, alright, I figured it out. Okay. So apparently, There is no book 1. It was all a lie. I've been a fool. I've been searching for the pig this whole time. Running around looking like a complete okay, well, you know what? That's fine. That's good. It's just that, you know, April Fool's is over, guys. You know, this it would be funny if this was like a book about Sanguine or Sheogorath. This would be funny. Maybe Mephala, because it's like a secret. I don't know. Are Boethia followers finding this funny? Are y'all laughing? Okay, fine, whatever. Let's go through the book. Let's go through the book. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start with volume 2, obviously. There's a lot of Bothra. By Modun Ra, The Hidden Voice. I don't know if I'm gonna be as insightful about this book as the Manga G book, because again, I'm not like an expert on Boethia, but let's see. Book 1 is the unwritten path of book. Then she saw the flames that licked at the lattice. This is all obviously from a Khajiit perspective here. Blood red and raging fire. It was Bothra who saw them first. A star shot from the heavens, becoming every color of the sun as it dove, and a crystalline figure swept by Bothra on prismatic wings. This could be Meridia. I mean, like, it makes sense. Bothra sliced down at it, but even her practiced hand fell short. Time seemed to slow, and the fallen angel that stood behind her grinned knowingly. Merenunda. Yeah, so there's another reference to Merenunda being able to slow and bend time. A gout of... Also, it's interesting how, like, Merenunda is the name they're using here. I guess this is because, like, before she was her Daedric form. I don't really know what the perspective of this Khajiit is, like what age. A gout of fire erupted to her right. There she laid eyes upon her sibling Mehrunes for the first time in eternity. The blood of a god dripped from his axe, and his fanged smile belied the story of a kinslayer. He slammed his axe against the lattice, and though nothing before had ever done so, the lattice shook and cracked under its weight. Bothra thought of dashing toward her brother then, but time was moving so slowly. Before she could move, she saw blue flames dancing on the horizon. Their sudden light made Mehrunes but a shadow. And there it was that Boethia first laid eyes upon Dagon, right? Because in Khajiit lore, Mehrunes is like his first iteration. Dagon is his like transformed, his like current iteration, like him after like revolution. I'm guessing the blue flames is a reference to Cold Flame, right? Like what you see in Cold Harbor, because Mehrunes Molag Bal is like responsible for Mehrunes' transformation into Dagon, according to Khajiit lore. So I'm guessing that it's like the blue flames is supposed to reference Molag Bal having an impact, maybe. I'm not sure. But behind him stepped a demon king, striding through the blue flames with the severed head of a god in his hands, attached atop a rod of bone. It was Lorkhaj who had shown them the secrets of dark fire, and Bothra knew Molag used it now to taunt her. Okay. Alright, so... So it's like... So obviously this is Molag, like I said. And Lorkhaj, his head is on a rod of bone. As it is her nature, she could do nothing but accept the challenge. Bothra forgot her role as the guardian of the lattice. She saw Dagon break through. She even saw the rainbow angel slip in behind him, Meridia. But Molag was there, taunting and laughing and telling her that Lorkhaj died for her. Bothra drew her sword and then she made a sign with her free hand that summoned many other weapons to hover at her side. She considered her myriad of movements, but chose only one. To Molag, it was as though she simply disappeared before his eyes. We're getting a god fight here. Bothra appeared above the Demon King and sent forth her ephemeral blades like rain. Then, as the Sister Hawk flies, she lunged down at Molag and pierced him with her sword. The dead god head ate most of the blades, but then one Bothra wielded was the only one she needed, and that had already found the flesh of her enemy. Molag thrashed and roared, but so deeply embedded was the blade that he could not shake free of Bothra, even after dropping his rod of bone. Then Bothra summoned all her might and slammed the Demon King upon the lattice as its moonlight fire searing burns upon his visage. As she held him there, Bothra ignored his screams and looked upon the battlefield below. The crossing seems small from here. The crossing. It's ringing a bell. I'm so sound so stupid. Someone can answer this for me. What the crossing is. I'm trying to remember. It's something connected to her, I'm pretty sure. It sounds so familiar. Dagon's many new arms were ensnared by a sibling with many more. Mephala had bound Mehrunes in an inescapable web, and now she was devouring the knowledge he gained during his time in the Great Darkness. Merenunda bore down on Azura, seeming to be a being of multitudes, glass shards that could form a body as quickly as they separated. The Rainbow Angel did not attack her sister as a typical foe, but swirled around her as cutting light and blinding fervor. Most would have succumbed, but Azura was a master of light herself, even those beyond the visible, and she held the Shining One at bay. Yeah, I mean, so obviously we have Merenunda having these Athalia vibes here, right? Because like you got the glass references. You know, it's very obvious that her and Athalia seem to have something in common. Let's see. Then Boethra saw Noctra, and for the first time in eternity, the warrior felt worry. She had not realized it before, but the battle she had fought with Noctra had imprinted a truth in the warrior's mind. Boethra considered the nature of Namira, and she wondered if Noctra would have been born without their conflict. She looked upon what could only be called a daughter, and she felt protective of a spirit she had once sought to destroy. Right, because in Khajiit religion, Noctra is like is from Namira, if I remember correctly. Namira is like, Namira is like ancient of ancients, like, born from, or at least I think the first reference we get of her is like, from Lorcaj's Dark Heart. I think that's like, I think that like might be her inception in the Khajiit religion, or at least that's like, I think the first time she's supposed to show up. And then Noctra comes from them. I don't entirely remember how or what the conflict was, but I need to go back. Azura then proved herself a master of dark as well, and soon the whole of Merenunda was swept into a void cage and drained of all her colors. Only in the dissolution of these fragments did Azura realize that Merenunda had separated herself into two. There we go. There we are. A hole upon the crossing behind, the remaining fragments of Merid made an angelic form and laid hands upon the Aether Prism. I mean, there we go. A reflection of Meridia, like I had said months ago. Of course, I want to know more about how this happens. And we do have another book here. Blinded by light, Bothra felt Molag vanish beneath her. Through memory alone, she felt for the crack in the lattice that Dagon had made. Slipping into the lattice, she could feel the presence of Azura and Noctra. Mephala and Dagon were gone, and there was another presence too. It was all around and felt like searing heat. Merenunda still stood. Bothra reached Azura's side at the same time as Noctra. The sister-daughter mothers embraced one another, and they knew they needed to say nothing about the burning light that bore down upon them. Each felt its scorching gaze, and each knew what it meant if they were to look upon it. And Azura said, "All right, little one, you've earned the key, but I told you what would happen if you use it. Be sure you want to leave all you have behind." And Bothra said, "What is this you speak, sister? Noctra has trained under my blade. She has proven loyalty. What is it you ask of her with this key?" And Noctra said, "Bothra, mother, master, I have learned all I can from you. I have heeded Mephal's words, and now I learn from Azura, she that slew Varmina, and she whom Namira fears only. I take with me your lessons, and now I take those new." I think that Namira is probably afraid of Azura because Namira was Namira was seen within the Dark Heart of Lorcaj, who then Azura was like, "I'm getting rid of this," and she got rid of it, and then I'm guessing Namira's probably still upset about that. "With this key, I can at last say I am not Namira, I am Noctra, and I will shelter you in darkness." The Noctra took the key and pierced her own breast. It sank into her like a dagger, and then she turned the key. Her very form became as shadow and cloth, a cloak of darkness billowing around the sisters. As the cloak spread, her form grew mighty, taller than the rest, and it went on to blend itself with the night. And then did darkness shroud the Aether Prism, long enough for Azura and Bothra to reach Miranunda. They tore Miranunda from the prism, though shards of her remaining behind. They cast her down along the crossing. Miranunda rose, wiping golden blood from her lips. She glanced around and saw that Dagon and Molag were both gone, and there was no sign as to where. Behind her sang the Varlance Gate, a doorway that led to so many possible futures for her. Again, Varlance is another word for, like, starlight. But before Merrin could plot a course, Bothra strode forth with such speed as to not be counted in time. She had grown used to the redshift that altered time, and now Bothra was able to dance just as fast as the light that bent the waves. In doing so, the precise cuts of Bothra divided Miranunda unto all the shades and hues of light she embodied, all the mirror pieces that forged her into being. There Azura saw her chance. She gathered up the mirror pieces and threw them beyond the crossing into the void. But Azura knew that she could not leave it thus, so she bent the light just so that Miranunda reflected upon her own colors and became trapped within them. And when Bothra at last sheathed her blade, the crossing was safe and the lattice secured. She knew the Rainbow Angel would return one day, and she made a promise to Azura that she would be ready once again when the time came to be. Azura asked her sister Bothra whether she remembered how many times they had already fought this battle, but Bothra replied with a simple shake of her head. She rested a palm on the hilt of her blade and smiled. "Does it matter?" Yeah, there's a lot going on here, because this is Athalia's origin story, you know. I mean, this is definitely it, and yeah, like Athalia being the reflection of Meridia, it seems to be 100% correct. So, I mean, it all seemed pretty obvious to me, but like, we haven't really heard of Meridia being involved at all in anything going on. Like she's not like a major player. Like she's not on any promotional material. So I'm wondering if she's gonna be like showing up without us really expecting it. Or I don't know, maybe she'll just be off to the side. It would be kind of weird. But it's like what is happening here, right? What is truly like this is a Dawn era thing. You know, this is like, I'm guessing that's what they mean by how many times they fought the battle. The action here is pretty dang cool. Usually, Khajiit, I mean, like, you don't usually get this kind of, like, intensity. At least violence-wise. I'm gonna be deconstructing all these books for a while now. But my question is just like, what's the inception what's the inception, the reason, what is going on, and does it relate to a lot of Meridia's influence in the main quest? You know, it's like what's because you've got Dagon and Meridia, right, like on the same team here. So this is something like, this is what I theorized earlier when I said Meridnunda was responsible for the conception of Dagon. This seems to be pretty strong evidence for it, even though it is just an ancient legend. This is it being referenced. I mean, they're teamed up. I mean, I think if you read like pre Riddlethar Khajiit legends, because like I said, all of their religion shifted after the Riddlethar happened. If you read some of those really ancient tales, you get some really juicy stuff, and in it they reference like Mehrunes' story. Let me see if I can get it. It's probably in one of these. Blah 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 blah. This one. I mean, like, Mehrunes existed, but he wasn't transformed, and he wasn't, like, made Dagon until the events with Molag Bal, but that's what I kind of want to find. Here we are. Dagon, the Demon Cat, also called Mehrunes. Born of Fatimai's second litter, he quickly turned destructive and wild. Honor exiled him, but he chose to explore the Great Darkness rather than the many paths. That was referenced in the other book that I just read about him being in the darkness and learning things. There he fell to the demon Molag, who tortured him until the creation of the world. During the chaos, it is written that the wife of Molag freed Mehrunes and used his destructive nature as a weapon against the Lattice. This, I think, is Meridia. Right here. Right? She's being written as the wife of Molag Bal. And, I mean, like, so, and you can, in the book that I just read, described him using his destructive power as a weapon against the Lattice. I mean, that was in that the Boethia book. Mehrunes reveled in this and became a kinslayer. That was also the term that they used, and was henceforth the demon we call Dagon. You'll face him on the path. So like, yeah. So this is like Meridia actively using Dagon for something. I think that's very possible. I think that's very possible that the ending of 2021's content, the Gates of Oblivion content. I think that's important. Again, I referenced it earlier, but I'm gonna reference how that story ends. The Blackwood / Deadlands. So, I guess spoiler warning. But how it ends essentially is that like the ambitions all like all the power is taken by Lyranth. She's got like the ambitions energy, which is Dagon's energy, right? It's Dagon's essence. I could go on about what that is, but I'm just gonna say it's Dagon's essence. And she has it with her, and she's like, I gotta go now, I gotta leave. And you try to get the answers out of her about why, where is she going, what is she gonna do with that power, and she's like, I can't tell you. She claims that she's gonna go somewhere that like no one's gone, probably no Daedra. I don't really know what that means. But I firmly believe that she's returning that power to Meridia. I believe that, like, because if Meridia was responsible, even if partially, for Dagon's creation, then that means that the ambitions technically have Meridia's power, and Lyranth would just be returning it to her. I don't know, though. But I just think that would be interesting to have Blackwood be leading to this as well. But essentially, like, if you want more talk about Dagon's creation, the commentaries of the Mysterium Xarxes is a good place to go. Again, though, it's like you can't really take everything that you read as like, it's like, oh, this is what happened. It's not like God's eye view. It's more like this is the story. How does it line up? And again, when you're talking about like the Dawn era and stuff, finding a singular truth is not really a viable idea. There wasn't even time wasn't even linear at that point, so it just gets really complicated. But this story seems to be in pieces, and we're kind of putting more of them together. So I mean, for those that like Khajiit lore, I guess delve into that and like try to put all these different stories together, because the piece that we just got is a massively new piece. Like we got another very important piece of lore through Khajiit culture back in 2019, and a lot of us didn't even realize it. And that was in the Dragon Guard expansion. This book right here led into some really deep lore. It was a foreshadowing as well to some content that happens later on. I think a lot of people just didn't even realize it. But like the Khajiit religion seems to play a big part in a lot of these things. They seem to have really important information in their ancient legends, which get, you know, they've gotten suppressed over time because of the cultural change of the Riddlethar. But yeah, so I say like delve deep into Khajiit religion and legends, and I think you could probably find a lot of maybe a lot of hints about what we're going to be covering later on this year. But that's already pretty lore heavy. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta consume 3 drinks. Oh, I can't believe my drink actually ran out. How long have I been talking? Let me see here. I probably have like some drinks on me. You know, let's just drink the Hagraven tonic.
Citizen ready to take on the world, huh?
I am going to drink a lot, Sharp. Okay, I'm done. Actually, I probably should have drank 1, because I'm just going to go back to drinking my Ghastly Eyeball. Is this just my default? I make so much of it. Okay, so that's that, and then I'm sure Dune's got like yeah, let's just do this over here. I guess technically, though, I mean, like my theory about Azelia being a reflection of Meridia was right, and I guess that technically also kind of makes her a Magna G in ways.
Does this mean we could go home now?
Though, you know what's funny is that this year we're probably gonna get there's someone's gonna say Magna G. You know, they gotta, I bet, and they're gonna end up saying it like. They're gonna end up pronouncing it Magna Gi or something. I'm gonna have to accept it. I'm gonna have to accept that. It's gonna be pretty rough on me. But I'm prepared. Oh, I got a couple things here. Some people say, I asked people on Twitter a while ago, they were like, oh, I honestly saw a lot more people say, I say Magna Gay over, instead of like G or Gi. I always thought it would be like G or Gi, personally. I like G the best. I just think it sounds better. I do have some potential evidence that it's pronounced G, even though I don't think it's ever said. And my evidence is that there's a furnishing. I don't need to go to a way shrine. There's a furnishing in Depths of Malatar. That's like you know, everyone knows the beacon of Meridia. You know, like a new hand touches the beacon. There's a light that you can get. It's a furnishing. And it looks it's just basically the beacon, you know? It's like got that same vibe to it. It's golden though, but they call it a Magna Geode, right? And I'm like, oh, it's a pun. It's a geode. So I don't know if the beacon is technically called a Magna Geode, or if that's just the name of the furnishing. But I think that, like, to make that pun work, it's got to be Magna G. That's just my perception. But I just think that if that's gonna work, Magna G. Anyway, before I swap off, I'm gonna be swapping games, but before I do that, I want to do my weekly giveaway. One crown crate, but only if one can answer a lore question correctly. It is time for Trivia Night's Trivia Night. I almost forgot. I totally almost forgot. I gotta get on Trivia Night. Alright. Let me think of a question. So here's how Trivia Night works. I'm gonna type out the question, because if I say the question, people who are lagging, end up getting it later, and that's not fair. I guess technically you'd get, if you were lagging, you'd also see the chat message slower, but it's the best I can do. So I'm gonna send it via the chat, and you get one answer per person, and it's open book, right? So it's like, you want to Google it, you want to look in a lore book, you want to look in a book in game, that's fine. It's basically just like, can you get the answer? And if you get the answer, then you learn a thing, and you get a prize, and the prize is one crown crate. That crown crate is going to be an Order of the Lamp crate. I just got to think of the question here. Let me. I don't want it to be too hard. Alright, I think I got it. I got it. Alright, here we go. There's a question. The first person to answer correctly wins. You have to be PCNA though, because I'm PCNA, and I don't have anything on EU. Well, I guess I technically do. That is correct. Well, that was quick. Rain gets it. I'll accept the question mark as you being completely sure of yourself. You win! Let me... Okay. I don't even think you had to check anything. Rainbow-haired dude. You didn't remember if it was generic Aldmer? Well, I mean, they were Aldmer/Altmer. forgot that your username is just straight up your name, right? I always forget. I think Durrani weren't a thing until they were Altmer, so I wanted to say it's an Altmer clan. Oh yeah, Durrani is just the answer I was looking for. I write this like it's a pop-up ad on a very sketchy site. Congratulations, you win. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to be swapping to, honestly, Halo Infinite, I think, because I haven't done that in a while, and hopefully I don't have to update a big patch. Thank you so much for being here, it's appreciated. If you're looking for more ESO, I will direct you to an ESO streamer. I'm not going to raid because I'm not done, but I'm going to direct you to, I'm going to give you a link to, let's see, honestly, let's do Twisty. So I'm going to do shout out. You got the Fox Mask! Oh my god, good luck from me. Good luck from me. I knew writing that was going to have an influence. There we go. That should work. I positively affected your RNG. Wow. Well, dragons are lucky. I'm back. You believe they say capital? I'm really hoping that there's not an... Oh, hold on. Why is Steam asking for changes? Okay, I'm just gonna say yes. I really hope it doesn't have a patch. Please don't have a patch. Please. No patch. No update. Come on. I mean, it doesn't have a launcher, so it should have updated like instantly because I've got auto updates on. Okay, that's weird. That's odd. Ignore that. I don't know why that's... Okay. It doesn't do that, but okay. That's a new thing. I don't know why it's there. It doesn't need to be. Hello, you can go now. You can leave. Leave. Go. It's still there. It's not supposed to be there. The game has started. Okay. Give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. I think it's just like lagging. Okay, I'm gonna put it away. There we go. Alright, I put it back. Hooray! Aw, I'm so smart. I just realized I'm still in the call. I mean, sometimes I'm in the call until like the end of the stream. I'm like, oh shoot, I've been in this call like all night. Yes. I know. Back. Back. You're fine. You're good. Okay, so Battle Pass, a bunch of free tiers. Are they all free tiers? What the heck is going on here? Why are all these things free? Do I want any of them? This is pretty good. It's very grunt focused. Not bad. Pretty good. Glib Nub Special. This is like grunt-inspired armor, I guess? I think I'm gonna keep working on... I do like this, though. Oh, this also is pretty good. But it says bonus. It's like, I don't know, it's not like you pay for it. This one's free, though. I should probably get it in, like, one game, so...
strongholds.
Okay. Hey, that's me. I need weapon coatings. Oh my goodness, that is very bright. Fair warning, this is the part where I swear. So I'm sorry in advance about that.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy team scored.
Oh my god, what was that? Oh my, no. Both of them at the same time.
Your team scored.
Now keep in mind, I said swear, I didn't say slurs. That's the difference between being a toxic Halo player and just being a Halo player.
Stronghold Charlie lost. We've captured Bravo.
From the side, didn't even see that coming. Wait, no, up here. I'm not gonna make it. I hope my friend can take him out. Okay. Alright. My sound forgot to exist for a second there. I'm in. No. Oh, man. Hey! That was an assist, I think. Right? Nice. From my buddy. I haven't played Infinite in a while. I've been doing a lot of Overwatch. Oh my god, there I go with the orbit. Doing a lot of Overwatch because like Overwatch has had like the Venture thing going on, so I've been playing them, and then that ended, and then started doing the April Fool's stuff, which I've found really funny. This is not enough to hide behind. Got him. Double kill. Ow. Okay, so, I mean, like, usually, like, my go-to FPS is Overwatch. This is the one I always end up going back to, but, like, somewhere at some point, like, this year or the end of last year, Infinite started becoming, like, I don't know, I just picked it back up, and I was like, oh, this is way better than I remember. I don't know why. But Overwatch I've been playing pretty much since it came out. That's kind of like, if you follow, you're gonna be seeing a lot of that. Hey yo! How was that not a double kill? I guess one was an assist. Okay. All right, here we go. I cannot believe we're actually losing. We're working so hard.
Team scored.
Oh! I got him! Hooray!
Enemy team scored.
Cinder shot him in.
That didn't do what I wanted. Man.
We captured Alpha.
Your team scored.
If that went in the doorway, you'd be a dead man. I'm using the flaming ninja profile like emblem because that's just like my go-to. Like I started. Ooh, nice. I started playing Halo back in the 3 days, and like that was one of the emblems that you could choose, and I chose that. Nope.
Double kill.
Right in your flood-infested face.
The enemy has captured Alpha. Enemy team score.
Yeah, that's frightening. Oh, okay, that's why. Did we get him? We got him, we got him. Okay. No way! I'm not giving this up so easily.
Your team score.
I gave it up kind of easily.
Enemy team score.
Save the day, but for how long?
Enemy has captured Bravo. Cinder shot inbound. Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Ah!
Cinder shot available.
Your team score.
We're at least gonna get out of here with dignity. Disintegrated.
The enemy has captured Bravo. The enemy's captured Charlie.
Enemy team score.
Poor Charlie, he didn't deserve it. Over here, over here. Got him! Stuck.
Your team score.
Ah, God. They're definitely gonna have the high ground and we can't reach it. Ah, man.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy team score.
We've captured Charlie.
Your team score.
Are you kidding me? Ugh.
Stronghold Charlie.
I'm rusty.
Enemy team score. Your team score.
Wow, that... whoa. Was I was stuck. Wow. Did you get two with one sticky?
Enemy team score.
Cinder shot inbound. We've captured Charlie.
Your team score.
Ow, ow, ow.
Cinder shot available.
Nice! He probably didn't even need me.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Didn't even need the nade. Ah! Two of them are coming in on our location! Here's one! I missed the melee! Oh no. We're catching up! Like, we are catching up. We were at, like, nothing. We were pennies to their billions. Oh, man. No, 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 no. Oh, man, now we're letting it slip by. But we just took the lead.
Gain the lead.
Oh!
The enemy's captured
That's
Charlie.
definitely one taking C. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, he's went on the move. That means that he could be anywhere.
Score.
No, no, no. There's two of them, two of them, two of them, two. Oh, no.
Nearing victory.
I'm beginning to slip. I'm beginning to lose my head in the game. Ah. Come on. No, don't walk out. Don't walk out. Don't walk out of the point. No. We needed that. We needed that. They're scoring. You walked out the point. Oh god, it's gonna start bleeding. Oh man. Okay. Looking good. We've got this.
Enemy team score.
No! He knew. I think he knew that I was gonna go back for it. Oh, this is gutting. Touch. Someone's got to touch. Someone's got to touch a point. Touch a point.
Defeat.
Ow. I wish that guy didn't step off. But I wonder how long he would have lived anyway.
Slayer.
Move fast and kill faster.
You don't tell me what to do. Oh my god, I completely forgot that was there. Ugh. I was like suddenly jettisoned across the map. I'm glad I can still climb ledges with things in my hand. Hi, how you doing? Good? Okay.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
Oh god, I always think that this is the freaking... I always think that this is the Sonic. Not a huge fan. I always like the... I like to see the radar. But it's always the smoke screen every time. This is my favorite new gun.
That sword bearer got them.
It's the Heat Wave. Ah! Hold on, someone's up top. I don't think that went well.
Active camo inbound.
I didn't even see him there, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was only gonna live a matter of time, but wow.
Slice and dice.
Slice and dice. I jumped at him. Didn't work. Where? Oh god, get me out of here. He didn't make it out. Ah, for God's... I don't know how to target. Like, point out an enemy like I do in Overwatch. Whoa! Did he go off the edge? No, I would have seen it. That felt good.
Power items on the way.
Okay. Oh, wow, so much armor in this. Ammo. That's the word.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I have like one shot. Well, I like to think I made a difference. Oh wait, sorry, 2 shots.
Thrusters obtained.
I have like long range and short range. Where? Right in the foot! Right in the... I don't really know where that was. God sakes. Back up, back up. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Another one down.
I tried to get brave. No, you bastard! I should have taken him out when he was teabagging, to be honest. But my team also is teabagging. But I don't. I never have.
Power items on the field.
Enemy team nearing victory.
No, 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 no! Oh god, why? Why was he following me? He's like shooting at his ally for a second there. I think he got freaked out. Oh, never mind. He was going for these guys. He knew people were here. Gotcha! Aftershock.
Remaining.
Oh shit! That guy exploded. I was sniped though. Ugh.
Good old-fashioned takedown.
Okay. Hey, can I have this? It's really hard to use, but it's also very rewarding.
Power item inbound.
Classic brute weapon. Okay, come on. Okay, look, dude. Chill out. Like, who? Why?
Plasma grenades acquired.
Imagine like getting a kill on an opponent, right? Like maybe one that was fairly skilled, you know, that oh wow, that was I didn't expect that. And then like taking all the badassery that you've earned for doing that kill and then tossing it away by teabagging. It's like, "Oh yeah, I got this. That's cool." And then you're like, "I'm just going to give it away." I mean, I got it. I got it. Hooray. Let's swap back to, is it winter? No, it's not winter contingency. That's done. Not reckoning, not infection, not echoes. Is it winter? Yeah. Always a cool little ability Halo Infinite has that most other games, if not all of them, don't. You can just swap what battle pass you want. This one's like pretty old, but I'm still doing it because I want to. There's no FOMO involved. Of course, this does mean that like players are less demanded to stay on the game, which means that player numbers dwindle. And that's why most companies don't do it. Searching. I wish they were like, want to go into the training room like Overwatch does, or you know, a skirmish. Still searching. Overwatch would have found a game by now. I'm not sure why it's still searching, to be honest. Let's give it a let's cancel and then start over. It says estimated wait in minute 56 seconds. 2 minutes? How long have I been waiting? Okay. You know what? We're going back. Like, something's going on here. We're canceled, and then we are canceled. We're gonna go back. Alright, try again. I can't say I've had that happen before. The estimated weight's the same. Huh. Well, we found one. I don't know, maybe I did the right thing.
Oddball. Round 1. Ball incoming.
Do not enter without active Mjolnir. My texture's on low? I've got an active Mjolnir. Not an active brain though. The hell was that? Oh my god, never mind.
Enemy has the ball.
Never mind. I'm the top of my game. Green light. Let's go.
Quantum translocator just dropped.
Lost the lead.
I get kills and death.
Now I can slip here. That's a reliable weapon right there.
They know where we're coming from. So everything's going to explode probably.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Alright.
We have the ball.
An ally has slain the carrier.
Gained the lead.
Hold on. Look at me on the target. Oh my god, did they snipe him? Ah! Yeah. I like how the skull laid down next to mine, like at the exact same angle. It was cinematic.
Halfway to victory. Ball
Possession.
Enemy has the ball.
Alright.
All dropped. Mind the gap.
we went back to the... We knew where it was gonna be. That was kind of fun. I'm just like, boop. Dark moons.
Spartan down. Nearing victory. All dropped.
We lost possession.
Ball incoming.
Sorry.
Amazing, Spartan.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Coming.
Down and not getting up.
I got distracted.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Gotcha. Oh, they have a bot. Oh, no, I feel bad. Now look if they have... Oh, they have 2 bots. Ooh.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
It's almost over. Let him have it.
Let them have it, but we're supposed to take it.
Enemy has the ball.
Hooray! I swear, if a bot has the ball,
Ball dropped.
I wanted that.
Carrier down.
Oh well.
We have the ball.
Whoa! That was pretty athletic. I've never done that while alive.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped.
We lost possession.
Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Double kill.
Were those both bots?
Now let carrier down.
Probably. Come on.
Enemy has the ball.
Come on.
Lost the lead.
No. Okay, that all happened in a very short time. No! That was... This is the skull.
Gained the lead.
I picked up a plasma rifle. Come on.
Way to victory.
No, no, no.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Now let carrier down.
This isn't looking good. Not at all.
Lost the lead.
Ugh. Every second counts now.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Spiker? Pick up the skull, pick up the skull, pick up the skull, pick up the skull, please pick up the skull. I fell. My fault.
Ball dropped.
That's it, sniper. Inbound.
Ten more seconds and we're good.
That's it, sniper. Available.
Gained the lead.
No! No, no, no! Oh, he wasn't even in there. My fear of the unknown skewered me once again.
Take cover.
We're okay. I mean, there's 2 bots. You know, it's just
Victory.
pretty easy. I kind of won the harder game. Ow! God! Couldn't even see myself there. I played so much Overwatch, my brain was like, now I gotta win doors. I'm making good progress on this battle pass. Still searching. Okay, well, we're gonna be in 3 seconds.
Oddball. Round one. Ball incoming.
Hold the oddball. Again. I wish I had that sniper.
We have the ball.
I bet they do too. I'm gonna try to cover him from the high ground. I hate my life. What? They're all dead? How?
Down, and not getting up.
We have the ball.
They're trying to get to me. You know what? You know what? It's just my nature. If I do something cool, I gotta do something like insanely uncool right after.
Halfway to victory.
To balance that out.
And not getting up.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Ooh, don't miss. Winning strategy right there.
Don't you dare! Everything exploded and I'm falling into the abyss. Oh, the abyss has a bottom and it's way closer than I thought it was. Ah! This place needs doors. Yeah, rushing me was probably the best idea. Oh! Unfortunately, he's got backup.
Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier.
Ah! Running for that gun was like the dumbest idea.
We have the ball.
Oh man, am I glad you picked that up.
Are you? I'm not a big fan.
Gained the lead. Nearing victory.
Thank you, Twisty, for the raid. I shouted you out earlier. How was your stream?
Round one.
Round one.
Round two. Ball incoming.
It's almost over. Let him have it.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
I don't want to be down here. I have a sniper. I don't want to be holding the skull. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm still boots on the ground here. I should be like laying cover. What the hell? No, bad. Kill him! Whoa, oh my god! He's just walking away. That's how we win the fight. Oh, unfortunately he was seen. It's okay, we got some extra points out of that. Where'd that guy find the armor, the overarmor? Yeah, I wasn't really sure what you were going to do in that situation. The answer is nothing. I shouldn't be going over here, but I'm going to die. Gotcha! Ah, no. Ah! I probably shouldn't have jumped towards him. Oh, it was a trick. It was a trap. I was kind of hoping he was going to walk to where I was. Frag would get him. Or at least damage him.
Ball dropped.
Oh shit. Oh, well, that's okay.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh no no! Oh my god, I almost fell! It's okay, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Ball dropped.
How is that not a double kill? I guess it was assists all around. McRib for free, even though it's limited time.
Enemy halfway.
Perfect timing.
Shield inbound. Bullet stay, Spartan.
Look at that guy orbit.
Overshield available.
Ow, ow. We got McNugget on the enemy team. Nope. I don't think I've ever used the Sentinel Beam in Infinite before, have I? I don't know.
In my sights.
Well, the eclipse is, I think Central Time. It's like 1:30 or something. Central Time.
Make those bullets sting, Spartan.
That's my time zone. And that's gonna be before work for me. I'm gonna have to wake up a little bit earlier. Yeah, good old-fashioned murder. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I overshield? I couldn't even get a kill with an overshield. Granted, all my team looks like they were completely far away from me, so I was taking fire from every single member. Makes sense.
Enemy team nearing victory.
I'm back, Phil, alright? Oh, we're only 3. Fun. I wonder if anyone else here is back, Phil. Gotcha. Ow, 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 my heads are in the rocks, ow. Oh yeah, our time zones are the same. That's right. I mean, I'm just saying, I gotta, you know, anyone that's listening, I'm not just gonna say, it's 1:30, and then, like, people are like, it wasn't 1:30. It was 2:30, and it's like, I don't know your time zone. Let's see if I can do something cool before we lose. I'm trying to just climb up on that ledge. The answer is no. The answer is no. That wasn't even cool. Alright, that game didn't happen. I was backfill anyway. I like the medkit pose that guy has. I've never seen it before.
Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr. For I am the chosen of Talos.
Thank you,
I
Twisty.
alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word.
My goodness gracious. How close am I to... Oh, pretty close. Pretty close. Try to get, like, the knives on the shoulders. He's a potat. What? Heimskr is a potat? Talos is a potat?
Oddball.
Hearing that makes me wish you could play a heavy modded Skyrim was impossible. The hard drive it was on dead. Server to go 13 years before it kicked the bucket. Made as much torture as possible. So much look at something, your criminal level wants you dead. I love how I'm the exact opposite, where I don't do like modded anything. Like I felt like a sinner playing Daggerfall Unity, you know? But I do. I play Daggerfall Unity at least these days. Heimsker is a nasty patat. Talos is a rotten patat. Talos is a poison patat.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
It's ours now. Hold on to that and we win.
I'm gonna die. The question is when? And oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you. Whoever saved my life for that split second, thank you.
We have the ball.
I've had my colors to pink for so long I don't even notice. You know, like it used to be it's blue by default, you know, and then I moved it to green because I like green. And then I moved it to pink. Honestly, I think it looks nice.
Not getting up.
Thank you. You deserved it. You just gotta understand how to defend here.
Way to victory.
Okay, that was messy.
Way to victory.
You gotta like kind of run circles in this area. That's just how this game mode works on this map. It's like running in circles, going up and down, trying to stay out of touch of the enemy.
Ball dropped.
Now that carrier down.
Enemy has the ball.
Pop their shield.
Everyone's gonna want a piece of that.
Yeah, everyone's gonna want a piece of me. You associate me with white, brown, and red. That's good. I like those colors. That's why I wear them. Dominantly white. Oh god, come on, come on. Ah, fuck. I was just trying to make it to the vent. There's some behind me. I always do dominantly white, secondary red, tertiary brown. That's a new word I learned.
Enemy has the
It
ball.
means third. I guess it's a funny way, it's a more mature way of saying thirdly. I don't even know if thirdly is a term. The guy's arm is hanging from the ledge.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Round one.
Round 1, 1.
Round two. Ball incoming.
You might be wondering why my armor is like has a dash of yellow instead of brown, and that's just because like I'm lucky enough I found a skin that was close enough to my colors, you know. It was just that, yeah, it was just bits of yellow instead of brown. It's like, you know what, whatever. It looks good. You learned word. You've done an educate tonight. You've learned word. Yes, on occasion, we learn things here. And in fact, I think today, because of all the lore reading I was doing of these very relatively complex books, I think we had a few word girl moments. Paravant, for example, which means like first. Nope. Hey. Yeah, I should have committed.
Enemy halfway to victory.
We can't let that happen. Ha! Didn't even mean to hit that guy. You want to learn to make a sweet roll? I'm sure the Elder Scrolls Cookbook will tell you. Or any other... I'm sure there's a lot of books that talk about it, but like, I'm sure the Elder Scrolls Cookbook tells you how to make like the exact Elder Scrolls style. I actually don't know. I think we own it, to be honest.
Weren't expecting that, were ya?
Down there.
Oh god, why?
Enemy target.
That one's dying so dramatically. You forgot that existed? Yeah, actually, I'm surprised I didn't see it when I was at Barnes & Noble today. I didn't really look around for it, though.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Allied carrier down.
Enemy team nearing victory.
No, I have to stop him now. We're not going to talk about that.
Round lost.
All right, we're going to linger on it. We're going to linger, and we're done.
Ball incoming.
Can I have this?
Just one more win. One more and
Honestly, maybe I should have traded my pistol for it. Because I'd like to have a sharpshooter and a quick shooter. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Ooh. I'm gonna make a run for it, okay? They're gonna aim right for me. You know, no mercy. Ah, right there, right there, right there. Okay. Man, you guys are you're coming in from all angles. Ugh.
Enemy has the ball.
Catchy. Alright, good. Good job. I'm gonna try to flush them out and get them to go up, alright? No! How did I not? Oh, they must have, no, they didn't even go up. What the heck? Now they're going up? How are we not killing him?
Ball drop.
You found this maintenance in 1 minute funny since you can't wait 6 minutes? Are you, and the servers are still up? Man, that sucks. I was gonna do some grinding. Ugh. I didn't think. Please don't. Thank you.
Way to victory.
Ow. I'm on the wrong side of the map. Come on, I gotta get going. Hey!
Ball drop.
lost possession.
Enemy has the ball.
Are you shitting me? I'm not doing so much damage, we're just not getting as many kills.
Down there.
Ball drop.
Hostile carrier down.
We have the ball. Nearing victory.
Just a little bit longer.
Enemy has the ball.
Nice! But it went down. And they know it.
Enemy has the ball. Ball drop.
Seize the ball.
No, no, no! Look out! Oh, God. A single shot will kill me. I can do this! I can be the reason we win!
Victory.
Hooray! I'm not the only reason, you know. This time was 3 minutes after the 1 minute went down. It all depends, you know. It's like everyone starts just getting raptured, you know. Like when maintenance is hitting, you're just like suddenly you're just like with someone and then whoop, they're gone, you know. It like depends on the person. I'm gonna see as I go down a minute after the 1 minute announcement. Yeah, I notice a lot of things do that. I think to give people like leeway. Like I see events that are like oh, it's gonna end in half an hour, and it like goes for another hour or more. It's like to get you to get you on. It's like how like t-shirt shops that I shop at online are always like, oh, it's a sale, and the sale will only be for this long, and as soon as the sale ends, like the counter resets because it's just like supposed to give you urgency. So, I mean, they're probably giving you just some extra leeway time. It might be purposeful. Well, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I'm getting into the good tier. Or the good, like, section. The final part of this. Alright, I gotta find someone to raid you guys to. Thank you so much for being here. It was amazing fun. Let's go to... Who is doing ESO? I mean, a lot of people probably aren't doing ESO because maintenance just hit. But let me see if I can find... I don't know. Let's find someone that's playing on EU, maybe? That's probably still up. Yeah. Let me see if I can find someone. The worst thing for ESO would be you're in the middle of making your character and you spend ages doing it and the server announcement probably, yeah. I once had, like, I waited a little bit too long on the character creation, I think, and it logged me out. I think I, like, had to go and do something really quick, but it was too long, and then I had to, like, make my character all over again. PCNA and EU are down? Oh. Okay, I guess this guy just hasn't been... Oh, it might not be PC, of course. Maybe he's on console. Yeah, he might be console. I just don't know. I don't think so. I see keyboard prompts. I'm not sure. Let's see here. No. Picture all that is your very first character. Okay, you know what? Let's raid. I mean, Terwin's still up. Is Terwin console? No, but Terwin's still up. Let's just go to Terwin. Let's see what happens. Thank you so much for being here. It's appreciated. I'll probably be live. Probably on. There's not like, you know, it's not gonna be like the Elder Scrolls anniversary or the ESO anniversary, and there's no like the beginning of an event isn't happening, so I probably won't be live during the week this time, even though I have been the last couple weeks or so. I mean, maybe if I want to just do some grinding, but I usually do that off stream. But you know, my schedule usually I'm live Friday, usually around 10:30 p.m. Central Time, and then Saturday 9 p.m. Central Time, and then Sunday around 7 p.m. Central Time. Today was 8 because we got a late start, but still. Alright, give me a second. Let me get it all ready. Okay, let's see. Bye.